That's great! Baby! Yes, sir! We're back at it again in Ohio State! Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing alright. Oi, oi, oi. What does the compass do if it's Sunday? Iron Saint says point to the nearest Chick-fil-A. Brother, those are also closed on Sunday. Also, in Ohio, you can buy alcohol on Sunday, just not before noon. Points to my cabinet. Where can I get that song? I think they're in the Discord. I think I have all of them in the Discord. If not, I'll add it to the sub, like, resource channel, if that's fine. If they're one that I made. Honestly, we'll just put them in the, I'll just put them back in the Ohio State channel. There is a little thread for them. The Windows 7 widget! This is actually, this is Windows Vista, thank you very much. Also, as someone who grew up... as someone who grew up bottom text, I'm old now. Hard cut to me with a beard, and I'm dying. Weeb Biscuit, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the fresh T1 yourself. I appreciate it. Let's see, let's see. Oi, oi. We got a doozy of a project today. I was actually gonna do the build for today last week, but I wasn't able to get the software working. And I wanted all the hard software to be, like, functioning. So I have the software where it, like, locks on to a GPS signal, then it tells you how far away the liquor store is, and it tells you what heading it is relative to north. So that's the hard part. We got that part, like, already working. Today, we're gonna just assemble it all into a tiny little case, and then, make it look cool. And, oh, we need to, I guess, add a little bit of code to, like, print it to, or, like, show it on LEDs. But that won't be too awful hard. Will it be round? I'm 3D printing a modified replica of the Jack Sparrow compass right now. And for people who haven't seen the epic cinematic masterpiece known as Pirates of the Caribbean, the Jack Sparrow compass points to whatever the person holding it wants the most. So if you're an alcoholic, this is basically a real Jack Sparrow compass. Yes, a rum compass, exactly. I've only seen the first. The first one's pretty good. I'm gonna be real, it ain't bad. I'm a fan of the trilogy of Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but maybe that's just because the last time I watched them was when I was a teenager and I thought it was the coolest shit in the universe. The second one's great. After that, it's how can you be like, the second one's great, but the third one's kind of like, they're necessary. The second and third are basically one movie that was like 5.5 hours long, so they legally had to split it into 2 movies. We pretend that the 4th and 5th one didn't happen. That's when I'll start going, all right, they ain't what they used to be. But the first 3 are like, they're like a cohesive universe, you know? Was that how I went? Yeah. They filmed the second and third one at the same time as a cohesive story. So they feel like one movie split in half. One really, really long movie split in half. Zoodrag, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Trilogies are good. Anything over that is overkill. I'm gonna think about that for a second. There's got to be an exception, but I feel like you're probably right, if I'm being honest. And speaking of things that go on a little bit too long, let's do the penis meta for a Wordle. Holy shit! E and I right in the center? We don't do penis dough for this. I think we can guess it. Hang on, what could this even be if not penis? What is something E N I something? Hang on. I'm thinking this one over, okay? Minute. Hang on, that's not a word. Bit. We could also have a beanie types. That's Binny. That's that. Not even how you spell Binny. It's Guinea, like the pig. It's hang on a second. Could be E-N-I-K as well, I think. Minic. That's not a word either. I'm throwing out words that don't exist. Hang on. Tennis? That's not how you spell it? That's not how you spell it? Hang on. Hang on. E-N-I. Could be E-N-I-O? Minio? None of these are words. I'm not getting blocked by words that don't fucking exist. Tinum? Minim. Linen? Not linen. Well, hang on. Linen? Maybe. That technically could work. Linen? Alright, hang on. Rennet? That's like something you use to make cheese? Minin. Minim. Hang on a second. Let me cook this a bit. I think linen could actually be it. Or no, wait. This isn't how you spell linen. This is how you spell like linen, like the communist. Linen, like the cloth, is I-N-I, right? I think? Alright, hang on. I didn't realize. Denim, maybe? I'm not sure. Denim? Alright, hang on. Venus? Bennett? This is like harder because I haven't eliminated letters. Normally I blow through guesses to eliminate letters, but would it be crazy if we got a solve in two? I think there's a couple ones that we could do here. I'm just trying to find the other. Rennet. Reenie. Rennie. Linny. Linny. Minnie. Meanie. Meanie. Oh, we could do genie? That's a word. Genie, denim, maybe linen. So far. Sinner? Hang on. I'm glad there's not a timer on this puzzle. This is the longest I've ever spent on a damn world. You know what? Let's do them in order. Genie, then we'll try Denim. I feel like this one's probably less likely, but I like eliminating an IE because I feel like it's a little more likely than an IM. Holy shit! Oh! Oh, that's the luckiest guess of all time, man. It wasn't Denim. It just straight up was this. I feel like there were other words it could have been. That was more luck than logic, I feel like. Let's do the mini, though. This one's a little less luck. So smart. We were peak smart right there. According to the bot, those are the only two possible. I'm sorry, what do you mean according to the bot? You fucking plugged my shit into a Wordle solving bot? That's the shit my grandma pulls up on her phone so that she has, like, insane stats in daily games. It's actually, like, it's so embarrassing, but she's old, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. Genie and Denim were the only real words. Alright. Nice, nice. You can look at it after. Hang on one second. Making sure my, I want to make sure that my 3D print's going well. Oh yeah, baby. That first layer adhesion looking crisp. I don't know why I ever doubt. The Bamboo Labs always smacks. I wish they'd sponsor me so I'm not shilling their ass for free. What are you printing? I'm printing a body for the compass we're gonna make today. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. Y'all know how it is. I do not look at chat during this, so scream into the void all you want. We're trying to aim for a sub 2 minute. That's pretty fucking ballin'. But anything less than a 3 minute's gonna be pretty good. If we get a sub 1 minute, we're gods. Tiny cotton swab, Q-tip. Leaves on stove too long. Burns. Used to hunt and peck. I don't know about that. Beaks? No. Button that might make a whoosh sound. Word pronounced like its first letter. Q? There we go. Feature of an extravagant wedding. Fuck, I don't know. Signed as a contract in verbal alternative to a tap on the shore. Psst. Some backyard parties for sure. For short. Backyard parties. Used to hunt and peck. I'm trying to focus here. Quiet. 2 Qs? This is... Oh, hang on. This is a train? Signed as a contract? Beaks? Oh, this is inked? Some backyard parties? Barbecues. 107! We were almost sub 1? That's a damn good time, man. Oh, 1 minute 7. You love to see it. We're locked the fuck in. We got Wordle in 2. Crosswords in 107. You know what that means. It's all coming crashing down on the connections. Also, the code that I have got working well before the stream happened is gonna miraculously decide to suddenly not work at all when we have to put it into the enclosure. You know how this shit's going. Y'all already know what it is. I hate connections. Alright, don't fucking... I'm not gonna look at the chat, so you can talk about whatever you want. Once I press play, though... Yeah, no more chat reading. You guys gotta scream into the void. I gotta figure this one out myself. Not gonna brag, but yesterday I solved the connections in like 1 minute. And I got it. It was blue, purple, green, yellow. I don't know why I'm like trying to butter myself up here. Iceberg, polar bear, penguin, snow? Ain't no damn way that that's actually the category. Buttermilk. Hang on. Pictures. Cornfield iceberg, buttermilk, baby powder, scarecrow, pictures, polar bear, penguin, leaf, musicians, Bane, walls, snow, Joker, Romaine. They got Bane and Joker? And Penguin? Oh wait, this is and the Scarecrow. Oh my gosh, it's Batman villains. This actually has to be it. This fucking has to be it. All right, Bane, Joker, Scarecrow, Penguin. So Penguin was a misdirect. It wasn't the iceberg polar bear shit. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, I see the other categories here. Iceberg, romaine. These are both lettuce types. Leaf. Leaf lettuce. Okay, wait, what's the other one, though? I don't think there's a milk lettuce. All right, maybe I've got to cook on that one a bit. You had cornfield and scarecrow, too. That's actually crazy. Romaine, iceberg, milk, butter leaf. It has to be iceberg, butter leaf, romaine. Is it leaf lettuce? That's gotta be what it is. All right, so those are another one. That leaves milk, polar bear, pictures, musicians, snow walls, baby powder, cornfield. These are things that are notoriously white. Baby powder, snow, polar bear, and milk. But then that would leave pictures, musicians, walls, and cornfield? Hang on. Let me think how that goes together. Here's the thing. There's a stat. It tells you, it keeps track of how many purples you get first. Now, pitchers, musicians, walls, cornfield. What is like is big and open? Pitchers, there's like baseball pitchers, they're in a field, but then musicians and walls doesn't really go. Another brick in the wall, another fucking corn in the field. Cornfield got ears of corn. Musicians use their ears. Pitchers, I don't know about so much. I mean, we're trying a little hard here. Let's fucking sin what we know. All right, Batman villains. Yeah, there we go. Leaf, butter, romaine, iceberg, lettuce types. All right. Baby powder, snow, milk, polar bear. Things that are notoriously white. All right. Walls, cornfield, musicians, pictures. I don't know. I don't know. We already solved it. They have... It is the ears. Wait, they have literal idiomatic ears. Wait, what? It actually is that? Wait, what? The walls have eyes, I thought. Well, who says the walls have ears? Why do pitchers use their ears? Pitcher ears? Cornfield ears? Dog, the corn. It's an ear of corn. That one I got. Okay, the cornfield has ears, musicians have them. What the fuck is pitcher's ear? Pitchers have ears? What the fuck does that mean? Pitcher of a glass is the ear, the spout. This is some, like, grandma be like, you never heard of a pitcher ear? Back in 1945, that's what we called the part of the pitcher. Oh, it's a part of a design. You don't really see it anymore. They stopped making it after 1964. I don't know how you would ever... Like, I've never heard this. Walls, too. I've heard the walls have eyes. I've never heard the walls have ears. I've heard, like, if the walls could talk. I've never heard if the walls could fucking listen. I know that's, like, the implication of if the walls could talk. Walls have ears equals thin walls where you can hear neighbors. That's not true. That's not true, dog. The walls have ears is the most common version in other languages, but not really a thing in English. Oh, well, good thing this is the Latvian Times. I understand. You know, I'm playing something not really based in the U.S., so I would expect a nomenclature common in other countries to be valuable here. Motherfucker! Don't look at me, bro. What, are you Latvian? Lamau, imagine being Latvian. Average American could not point to your country on a map. Half? Alright. You're spared this one. Let's get the, let's go on the strands, actually. Why not? Coarse material. Is this a, stuff? Hang on a second. Is this... Hang on, pants? I keep seeing words, but they don't make any sense. Is this gonna be rough materials, maybe? It could also be, like, a pun where it's, like... Because coarse material is something school-related. I'm looking for, like canvas or something, because that's pretty rough. Canvas. Canvas, or like sandpaper. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Sack. Sack? I don't see, I'm looking for something. Wait, I do see paper. Wait. Did it... Hang on. Oh, I know this, Kondeshi. I will solve the connections without requiring, or sorry, the strands without requiring a hint. Ham, welcome in. Welcome. I hope your stream's going well. We're doing the strands. I've been fucking balling at the, dailies today. We're rolling in it, dude. Alright, hang on. Sheet? Well, now I'm like, well, what other is, like... What else is fucking coarse? Sandpaper? Puff? Tough? Stuff? Hemp stuff? Hemp? No? Alright, hang on. Coarse material. Sandpaper? That's rough. Goof? Alright, hang on. Poo? I wasn't able to find, like, a, They didn't have... Okay. What else? Like, denim? Canvas? I'm thinking of, like, cloth, but, like, sandpaper ain't a cloth. What do you use to, like, scour a thing? What do you use to, like, scour down stuff? Besides sandpaper. Like a sanding sponge? Maybe like, they're not gonna have the word coarse. They're gonna... And what would be the spangram in this? Caulk? The caulker. Hang on. hang on. I think hemp is right here. Maybe like a hemp rope is pretty rough. Tall. I don't know. I don't know, like, I figured out the category, like, the premise, but I don't know if I know anything else on here. Pouts? Oh, wait, hang on. Pumice, like the stone? Oh! Now we're balling. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. What else? Foog? Fool. Fools. Ha! Fools. I see so many words, but they're not words that matter. Caulk really isn't one. Also, what the fuck? There has to be something that goes down here. Stuff. Is it? Oh, this has to be part of the spangram. Is it gonna be tough stuff? Hang on. I'm trying to find. Because it's H stuff, I think is. Well, if that's. Oh, hang on. Rope. There we go. There we go. Oh. Sorry, it's rough stuff. There's our spangram. Alright, we finally got it. Bark, maybe? Oh, it is. A loofah? Wait, how do you spell... How do you spell loofah? How do you spell loofah? Oh, okay, like that, apparently. Shit. Hang on, no, I don't think this is the way. What? What the hell? Sack? Sack. Thockle sack? Hang on. It has to be something sack. Thole sack? Oh, no, wait, it's cloth sack. What? It's on cloth sack? Are you fucking... Oh, wait, motherfucker, it's sack. Cloth. The T-Mobiles are not making me dumber, motherfucker. That's the first message I see when I look back. Don't smart me. Pumice? How do you say it? Pumice? How? Wait, how do you say it if not I thought it was a pumice stone. The fucking sackcloth is that shit the monks wore when they were throwing rice on their head. Or, like, dirt. That shit you start wearing, in Bible stories when they fuck up. They'll be like, time to put on the sackcloth and go throw dirt on my head for 5 days. It's pum like dumb. Pumice? I'm not gonna lie. If someone wronged me and then they went and wore the coarsest material known to man and ran out in the desert for a few days, I'd be like, they're pretty sorry. I'd believe it. Let's do our food guesser today. Ah, shit. Flour, milk, sugar, yeast, butter, salt, eggs, vanilla extract, lemon zest, poppy seeds, plum jam, and cinnamon. Alright, this looks Nordic as fuck, dog. A soft, pillowy steamed bread roll prepared from flour, yeast, sugar, milk, and butter. Uniquely combined sweet and savory elements served with a creamy vanilla sauce, fruit compote, Topped with a dash of cinnamon. The base is brown, giving a delightful texture contrast, with the fluffy interior making it a comforting and versatile treat. It looks delicious. This is either like Swedish or like German. I'm gonna swing Germany first, and then we're gonna see where we land. Oh, what do you know? It's Dampfundel. It's a German thing. Excellent. Feta cheese, red pepper, olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, vinegar, yogurt, chili peppers, and oregano. This has a Middle Eastern vibe to me. This has like Turkey or Greece. Maybe... I mean, the feta makes me think Greek, but I don't know. Because, like, this could be from, like, Iran or something. I don't know. Well, lemon juice and oregano. If it wasn't for the oregano, I think I would swing, like... This dish is a creamy and spicy cheese dip made with feta cheese as its main ingredient. Blended with heat, a hint of heat from chili peppers or paprika, and enhanced with yogurt, olive oil, and a splash of vinegar or lemon juice. The texture is smooth and spreadable, making it perfect for serving with bread or fresh vegetables. I'm gonna go with Greece, but could very well be Middle Eastern. Or even Northern African, honestly. It's Greece. Tiro kaftiri. And the main tell for me is the oregano as an optional ingredient. That other stuff could have been from anywhere, dog. This shit has English on it. Glutinous rice flour. Okay, never mind. It's not English. It's not an English-speaking country. Glutinous rice flour, water, sugar, salt, yeast, red bean paste, oil, sesame seeds, and coconut flakes. This shit is... I mean, I was gonna say, like, Chinese, honestly, because of red bean paste. It could be Japanese or Korean just as easily. Glutinous rice flour makes me think... Glutinous rice flour kind of swings me on Japan. Because... I don't know, but it seems like an inherently Chinese thing. Here's the thing, this got English letters on it, on this picture. I don't think they serve, in the US, they don't serve this shit. They don't serve Chinese food like this, but they do serve Japanese treats like this. Greenhouse house. Wait, hang on, there's some writing there. Hang on. Zoom enhance. Zoom enhance. That is Korean. That is Korean. This shit is South. I was trying to see if. Alright, the two I was debilitating between, it was neither one. This shit is Korean. He can't be stopped! Dude, wait, was this flawless? Oh my gosh! Do you know how long it's been since we've had a flawless food guesser? That's crazy. Dude, we had a no-hint strands. We had a 1-minute crossword, a Wordle in 2, and a flawless connections, and now a flawless food guesser. You know what that means? It's a great day to get a perfect score on the Scrandle. Scrandle, for those that don't know, is it shows you 2 pictures of food served in a stadium, and you have to click on the ones that you think Brits will rank the highest. Alright, well, the worst pizza you've ever seen in your life, or a tasty sloppa burger, it's gotta be the Berg. 90%, you'll love to see it. Fish and chips or cheesy chips. You know, I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Normally, cheesy chips looks disgusting. Normally, it's raw cheese on, like, flaccid chips. This one looks better than the fish and chips. And also, fish and chips for 10 pounds versus $4.50 for the cheesy chips. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, thank God they agreed. 10% too. Okay, these both look good, but this is brown sloppa, and this looks like the photo that you would post, like, in the menu to get people to buy it. In Cincinnati, though, Korean fire fries, $10 is not egregiously overpriced, especially compared to $7. But, like, USA is a debuff. I think this has to be it, though. This looks miles better than this. Yeah, baby. Okay, donuts or turkey schnitzel? I'm not gonna lie, the schnitzel looks good. $3.40? Sure. That's a pretty damn good price. But the donuts look really good. I know there's a sweet debuff, but I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm gonna say it's a donuts. Oh, 1% difference. Okay. Alright, the worst burg conceived. What do they do to this? Why is the burger like 4 times bigger than the bun? That's awesome. It's gotta be the pork stuffing, chips and gravy, right? This looks baller. What the fuck is that? Okay, fish and chips. Admittedly, not the best looking fish and chips I've ever seen. 1162, they're not gonna like that. However, it's going up against a, like, boiled sausage on a fucking hamburger bun for some reason. I think it's gotta be the sad fish and chips. Okay, thank God. 83 is more than I expected. That's more than the other fish and chips. This is the worst burger I think I've ever fucking seen on the Scrandal. Do you know how hard it is to be the worst burger? Nowhere in America that I've had a lot of burgers as a Midwestern American. I've never had a burger in my life that look as bad as this one. Or Scotland homemade banana and chocolate cake for £1. It's gotta be this. Dude, that is a school lunch burger. You're right. Okay, now we have... This is the first actually tricky one. Steak pie. This is Brit slop, and I wouldn't pick it, but, like, this is the best looking version of this dish that I've seen on here. Hang on, I just realized the chocolate cake was 30 cents. If it's not the chocolate cake, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Oh, thank God. It's even got the chocolate curls on the edge. Oh, baby. Alright, bratwurst. Admittedly, Germany, you're not doing too bad. That ain't the worst bratwurst I've ever seen in my life. But this burger looks like it goes crazy. For $6.50, it's gotta be the burg. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Legitimately hard. Because salted herring sandwich from Germany for $2.10. And it has the whole ass fish with the fillet and all on the fucking sandwich. Or the worst fucking hot dog you've ever seen. Both are like, it's $2.10 versus $2.50. Both are cheap. Here's the thing. Oh my gosh, this is the last one. If we guess this right, we get a perfect scran. The burger's dog is the better alternative. Hot dog is more expensive as well. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I'm looking to chat for some help on this one. Here's the thing. I would not ever pick the salted herring sandwich. Because what the fuck are they doing, man? But the salted herring sandwich is... It's like, it looks like it's done correctly. The hot dog is like, it looks awful. I think if you showed someone which one of these would you rather eat, the hot dog would be higher. But that's not how the scores are determined. The score of the percentage is determined by a Twitter poll after every post. So someone will put up like a picture of the herring, then days later, the picture of the hot dog. They're not being compared against each other. And I think the hot dog would rank as worse than the herring. Because somebody out here likes this. But even if you like hot dogs, this is a bad dog. I think this is the better one, man. You guys are acting like it's easy, but I really don't think it is. This is a 50-50. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. I'm gonna swing on the fish. Motherfucker! 22 versus 27. They were both under 30%. And it was only a few percent apart. I told you. Man who's never played the game and 50-50'd it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You have never played the game. You have never made a decision in your life. You have never had to make a call for yourself. If you said it wrong, you wouldn't be in the chat going, whoops, I was wrong. You just shut your ass up because you risk nothing and you gain nothing. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. 9 out of 10 is still a really good Scrandle. We were just close to like a perfect. Don't hit me with it's actually wait. Sorry, your messages get auto-ignored. I was with him on the fish. Alright, you actually did admit to guessing incorrectly too. Show us how much of a Disney kid you are. What the fuck is it with Brits and overcooked peas? I don't know, man, but they always serve it. I'm not doing a fucking ethno-guesser. That will get me canceled. Some fucker who has never watched the stream in their life is gonna see a clip of it and they're gonna write up a 20-page twit longer. I don't know, man. I guess less Germans take the quiz than Brits because I feel like there are people out there who like the fish sandwich. And the hot dog was deterministically shit. There's no way you would ever want the hot dog. I don't know, man. Let's do the Bandle. Let's see how we go. 307 million views, released in 2006. Difficulty easy. This is Sexy Back. This is Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake. This is the worst KK Slider ass cover that they have ever conjured. That's the worst MIDI that they have ever used. Alright, you know what? Disney adults, let's do the Disney hurdle too. Yesterday was a song from The Descendants. I wanted to throw my keyboard into the wall. Let's see what we got today. Alright. Hang on, let's turn that up so everyone can hear it. Because I don't know if you picked up on it. Yeah? Is it even playing? Oh, bro, I can barely hear it. Don't worry, man. So can I. This is Something's Up with Jack. From, that's what the song where they say that, from Nightmare Before Christmas. Is it Jack's Obsession? Jack's Lament? Poor Jack? Wait, what the fuck is it called? It's like dun 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 dun. It's definitely that. Something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack. Dun 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 dun. It's gotta be Jack's Obsession. Let's swing that. Ah, oh, shit. Alright, wait, maybe not. Dude, it would be baller if I swung that, though. Hang on. Dude, I think it's... I can't hear anything at all. Brother, I have it cranked as high as it goes for you, and then I have my headphone gain turned up to hear it. This is Nightmare Before Christmas. This is, it's not What's This. Poor Jack. Town meeting song, Making Christmas. Is this, Kidnap the Sandy Claus? Let's try that one. Oh, yes! Lock the fuck in. We lock in, we lock out. How do you know that? I should be... Allegation stand. I don't even care. That was an insane pool. Also, you know what I haven't done in a while? My own... I'm sorry, what is this line? My own fan game created by Tomatolicious in chat. I almost shouted him out, but no, I meant to post this. Almost tagged /raid Tomatolicious. This is the slab duel. It's where I have to guess what... I just realized April 17th? Oh, okay. So it would go and then it hit the other one even faster. Alright, this is a different one today. It's full-on quotes and it's screenshots. It's been changed over time. What's the daily Chinesium? Oh, that's a different daily game where you try to guess what AliExpress item it is. Or, no, it shows you an AliExpress item, you try to guess the price. That's what it is. So it would go, and then it hit the other one even faster. Is this for the railgun, or, like, the Hot Wheels? I'm gonna go with Hot Wheels. Hyperspeed Hot Wheels. Basically a master of guessing my own content. Let's do the Chinesium. Industrial upper sewing machine, shoe machine, upper industrial. Alright, hang on. Industrial, I'm going with like a $200 on this one. Too low, it's a higher price. My bad, this is a $500. Too high, my bad, this is $300. Too low, my bad, this is $400. Alright, close enough. Close enough for the percentages. This is a $400 shoe sewing machine. These are dog shit. Holy shit, I hate these things. I've had one of these before. 433 megahertz RF receiver. It's like $1. This is like $1. This is like $3. Too high? Okay, this is $2. Sorry, this is one. This is where game sucks because the percentage starts getting a little too precise when the price is low. Oh, not quite. I guess 160, but 179 wasn't close enough. These are dog shit. Just buy the $20 XB modules. This shit sucks ass. It never works right. You will spend forever fiddling with your tools. And I do enough of that on a Tuesday night. 2025 Moto POC anti-scratch tactical pants, elasticity hiking trousers, men waterproof, hunting, fishing, camping pants, wear resistant. Alright, but like, why can't white people use them? I think I'm gonna go with like $12. Too low? Never mind, I'm gonna go with $30. Too high? Never mind, maybe like a $20 guess. Too low? Maybe like a $24. Hey, that's close enough. Does it fondle the balls? It's got a little patented hand inside. Just to rub your nuts. Hang on, let me turn my, BGM back on, actually. I just realized it's been off. It blasted me in the ear because I turned the audio up so high. Did I miss the scrandle? Unfortunately, yes. POC is an unfortunate brand name, man. Yeah, they ran that one through the auto brand name generator for AliExpress, and, I don't know. It's like that charity that Iron Mouse always gives money to, and she has to specify that it's not the other thing that has the same initials. Oh my gosh. Does it have Uwo brand speakers to play music for your balls? One of these days, I'm gonna sell the ball of phones, and then who's gonna be laughing? Probably still me, because it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, the Iron Mouse Defense Force. You ever get electronics from Amazon in the packaging? Yeah. It's got some random... Typically, it has a random string of like 7 or 8 letters. The reason why they do that, by the way, it's to spam trademarks. Because Amazon, to cut down on scams, made it so that you have to have a trademarked name for your company. So... if you're gonna be in the reseller business where you're deleting your account every time you get low reviews for being a scam and then re-upping it, well, shit, you need a lot of trademarks to go through because you need a whole ass other... Here, I'm getting the little glass shards off the desk. I forgot to do it before I started. You need a whole other one to do. Well, if you're trying to trademark, like, you know... Soda Smart Industries or some shit, right? Something where it sounds like a real word takes a while because they gotta look through and they gotta figure out, like, if anyone else has used it. They gotta find, like, oh, it's kind of a common term that it can't be a trademark. But if your name is like, looks like the cat walked across the keyboard, they can just be like, hey, no one using this, brother. Here you go. So that's why they're always like that. I realized that I left the charger for the tablet that shows me chat upstairs in the kitchen the last stream, and now the tablet is off and probably dead. Let me run and get it real fast so that I'm not seeing chat with a 4-second delay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why the chat that's on, that I have up in OBS is, like, different. And it's like not as fast as the chat off the tablet. I do not know why. But it is. Oh, your ad block is... thank you. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Anyway, load the fucking stream. Just put the fucking stream in the bag, little bro. Stop trying to give me... Don't fucking update me to the newest version of the Surface software. You got a crack in your screen and you got replaced with a Samsung Galaxy Tab. Your ass is... Your purpose as a tablet is one singular purpose, and that is you show me chat. And that's it. That's all that the thing does. I'm in the EU, and you read the chat sometimes before it appears on my screen. Did you call it the slab tab? That's awesome. I will now. I love cheesy names for things. Drawn Kitten, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Also, Zealous Crow, thank you so much for 17 months. I think I missed you. Also, I just realized someone named Hedda Shooter followed the account. I don't know why that is like a funny name to me. It just seems like they were trying to be Head Shooter and they couldn't get the name, so they had to start spelling it in weird other ways. Slablet sounds offensive. Slablet's Slablet's seething. Can you play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme? Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Oh wait, you probably mean it's like, wait, you probably mean it's like the PGM, right? Yeah, I could play it as the BGM. I didn't think of that. It doesn't get, that's actually how you came up with the name? Alright. We got here, what are we doing? We're building a compass. Come? Piss? There, I got you. I got the joke before you can make it 200 times. Pirates of the Caribbean music while I'm cruising to the liquor store? Exactly. That's the idea. That's the vibe we're going for today. Is the plastic piece on the 3D printer done yet? 15 minutes left? Those fuckers lied to me. It said it was only 1 hour. Alright, whatever. I've got the prototype here. Basically, we're gonna be using... So originally, I had this little guy. In addition to this. This is a GPS module. It reads, it gets a satellite fix from this antenna, then it outputs an NMEA string to this Arduino microcontroller via serial protocol. If you don't know what that means, you don't have to. It's a GPS, basically. It gives us current coordinates. I was gonna also use this guy here, which is a compass module, to make sure that I always know which way this is facing, so I could have a little ring of LEDs. This was the idea. Have a little ring of LEDs that would always point. So if you rotated this, the front one would always point where the heading was. But then, this thing wasn't working right. And I couldn't get it working, and I wasn't sure why it wasn't working. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Then I realized I don't need it to auto point. I can just make it so that you have to manually point it north and then it shows you where to go. That's all we need. No, we're not showing you my GPS coordinates. All that this... So currently what this is programmed with, code that I had to work on getting working before the stream started because I was not about to deal with people being like, having to watch me code, especially not when debugging it involves showing my GPS coordinates. The code that I've been working on for this basically it has the locations of nearby liquor stores loaded into it. It's pre-programmed in, so this is area specific, but you could technically add a big enough list of them to have like every single one in the country. Technically. I think it might like take too long to load. Maybe there'd be some indexing problems. But right now, it's just got the local ones. Then, it gets your GPS signal, figures out which one is the closest, and locks in on it. And in that, the idea here is that then, we're going to make it print the distance that it's already calculating onto this thing, and then we're gonna have LEDs going around the compass. Well, just a few, maybe like 8 of them. And they'll show you which general cardinal direction it is. And how far away you are. And then you use that to guide you home. I want your GPS coordinates. I'm not dropping my GPS coordinates. Also, Matt Purple Hat, thank you for the Prime sub. And Chris Lee Fort L, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. My shirt got in the other day. I can finally trade copper. Wow, you're like one of the last ones to get it. If that was from the initial shipment, that took a long time. I'm glad you got it, though. If you ordered it initially and haven't gotten it yet, might need to file with Fourth Wall. Use it to find the McDonald's? Well, okay, so obviously I got it tested and working with where it goes off a big list and it finds the nearest liquor store. However, I want to test this in such a way that it doesn't immediately dox me. And apparently there is a liquor store less than 1 kilometer from my house. Oh yeah, also it shows it in meters. I don't know why we're doing this European ass beat. And I was like, well, I can't just go there, because then it's just gonna show, like, how fucking close I live. And then I also realized, when you go there, there's a liquor store, like, only a few, like, 100 meters from that liquor store. Basically, there's too many fucking liquor stores in Ohio. So, I found the best liquor store, and I have hard-coded it to always point toward the one with the highest Google reviews in the general area. I gave it like 4 different ones that all had high reviews. So instead of picking from every single option, for the sake of the stream, it will now pick from a few top options. Because otherwise, it would just dox me. Or we wouldn't be going very far. Because there's fucking booze stores all over this state. And I do want to actually take it outside and find the store. I think that would be a cool way to show it off, you know? So, let's get this thing rolling here. Do you have a hat? I do have a hat. I have a couple hats. Why do you ask? Oi, oi. Yours is a bad liquor store? The liquor store nearest to me has 3 stars on Google. The one that is nearest after taking away all the low-rated ones has 4.6 stars. Here's the thing. Looking up liquor store reviews is very iffy. You're never gonna find one with great reviews unless it's like most of the ones with high reviews sell like wine and cigars and shit. They're not really like a liquor store, you know? And it's because if the ones that aren't like that, the reviews are like, I went in there with no ID and they wouldn't sell liquor to me. And it's like, yeah, no shit. They'll get like fucking shut down if you do that. You're just mad because you couldn't get your fucking fix. That's a lot of them. So there is some influence here where I'm in a pirate hat. Oh yeah. For the Pirates of the Caribbean experience. Hang on. Let me see if I can find one actually. Please tell me someone's already cut this shit to a PNG. Oh baby. Oh yes. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm cooking. Yeah, baby. I need like the Jack Sparrow like hair too. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Oh fuck, it has a massive fuck off watermark on it. Damn it, that was it. I'm not gonna Photoshop that out, like, on stream. Oh, I wish I had thought of this beforehand. Hang on. If someone's alpha'd this out, that would be crazy. Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually gonna work. Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Hang on a second, and then let's see. One more thing. Oh, please! I hope the thing that makes it not save the music to the VOD works here. Hang on a second. There we go. I feel like it's like two this is just this song for 1 hour looped. I feel like it's like too upbeat. Copyright free? No, this is not copyright free. This shit is not gonna get saved in the VOD. Here, hang on. Pirates of the Caribbean music ambience. Is it just gonna be the theme, but they put parrot noises over it? And fucking ship. It sounds like someone left Sea of Thieves running in the background. Sea of Thieves what, you may ask? Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. It's literally the same song. I'm skipping ahead in it. There we go. They accelerate the song. There's random ship noises in it. Alright, VOD watchers, put on Pirates of the Caribbean music and ambience, main themes, and pirate ship ambience from the YouTube Sloppa Farm ambient worlds if you want to experience the same theme, the same one that everyone else is. Play the Lazy Town, You Are a Pirate. Play Pirates of the Caribbean by Alexander Pistoltov. Dude got pistol in his name and he made pirate music that kicks ass. Not to sound like a Redditor, but... what are the odds? Alright, hang on a second, by the way. Does the pistol have 1 bullet in it? Anyone who hasn't seen Pirates of the Caribbean, you're missing out on Kino. Maybe it's like Kino for 12-year-old boys, but like, it's fucking Kino, man. He has the pistol with 1 bullet and he's saving it to avenge himself, and then, it's so good, dude. It's a good movie. It's a good movie if you're not like a cinephile. It's a good movie if you're willing to have some fucking fun. Not a Disney adult, by the way. Shut the fuck up, okay? I was an adult when those came out? Oh no, bro. Lamau, you're old as hell. Where you guys come at me and you're like, oh, Lamau old, lol. You're probably bald. That's the worst part, too. I get accused of being bald. I ain't even fucking bald yet, dude. You aren't? I swear. Here. I'm wiring up these LEDs here. These are gonna be our compass directions. Dude. VOD watchers, you're about to experience whimsy. They call me a Disney adult, but I'm just a whimsy adult. That one wouldn't be helping my case, I'm not gonna lie. Just got my first Arduino microcontroller game. Oh, sick. What are you gonna do to it? What you doing with it? Do you have like a first project in mind? Not even a VOD watcher? I can't hear shit. It's pretty low. I just realized this video is literally showing Sea of Thieves gameplay. Can the compass have a 5% chance to point you to the local Alcoholics Anonymous? Oh, you know what would be a good idea, actually? Hang on, tell me if this is gas. Button, or like a toggle switch on the top, where if you flip the switch, It switches from showing you to the nearest liquor store to showing you to the local rehab. I feel like... I feel like that'd be a pretty good one. It literally is just Sea of Thieves. Also, listen, you guys say that I show no restraint. You're like, oh, you just kind of do whatever. You fuck. You hedonistic fuck. The amount of restraint I'm showing to say Sea of Thieves this many times without dropping a Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth is, like, insane. It's... My brain has been fully rotted and I have been fully conditioned on this shit. Yet, I persist, continuing to not drop what I want to so bad. Like a gamer at a job interview, I am not dropping the words that I desire to so dearly. Can you mirror the pirate hat on your avatar? Oh, what? You don't like that the perspective is slightly different? Alright. I'll mirror the pirate hat, but you have to wear... I'm going to add a tag to you in chat that says autism. Alright, how's that? Is that better? It looks dumb now. It looks mirrored. That's a reward. Honestly, yeah, you should be proud. You should be proud of who you are. Alright, yeah. These are our directional LEDs. Right now, we're breadboarding it all up. We're gonna make sure it all works on the board, and then we'll go and smack it in the case. Speaking of, the bottom part of the compass, which is the main part of the compass, just got done on the 3D printer. Looks like something fucked up on this side, but it didn't actually damage it. This is the underside, by the way. The top part is here, but you can see that it's all modeled in here. The hat looks like a bad taco. I think you mean it looks like a cool fucking hat? Look, I'm just glad that Jack Sparrow as a figure made it so that you could represent a pirate without having to take his eye. No longer do you need an eye patch. Though I could wear one. It would look funny over sunglasses. Alright, hang on a second. Now, I took the bottom out and hollowed it out so that I could fit my electronics in here. The compass part's gonna go in the middle here. Still think a parrot is badass? Oh, it absolutely. For what it's worth, they had parrots. They had a guy with a parrot in Pirates of the Caribbean. He couldn't talk, so he had his parrot talk for him. I'm sounding like I'm sponsored by Pirates of the Caribbean to shill their fucking, like, franchise. I gotta stop yapping around about it. Y'all are gonna be like, dog, like the stream's cool, but why the fuck do you keep talking about Pirates of the Caribbean like it's high art? Alright, how long is it gonna take to print the top of this thing? It's gonna take longer to print the top than it took to print the other part. But that's okay, because we can, like, work on the other part. I should print it, also black. Let's, Have you ever seen that iCarly episode? Look, man, I've never watched iCarly in my entire life. Wasn't Drake in it? Wasn't Drake like a wheelchair kid in iCarly, or am I getting it twisted with something else? It is made of PLA, and I'm already running at pretty high speed. Being able to crank out something this big in an hour is pretty good for a 3D printer. That was Degrassi. Oh, my apologies. I didn't watch any of that shit. If I wanted to watch something that wasn't a cartoon, I would just watch, like, normal people television. See, now I'm acting smug towards the people that watch Disney Channel originals. As if I'm not, like, gassing up one of their movie franchises. Drake was a wheelchair kid in Degrassi. Yes! Yeah. That's how he started. He was a child actor before he was a rapper. Which makes sense. He's probably touching kids now because he, like, experienced trauma as a child actor. Which is kind of sad, but also doesn't excuse, like, the allegations, you know? iCarly was Nickelodeon, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You had a Drake's age range? I think I always have been. Clip that out of context. Do not fucking clip that out of context. I'm gonna start deleting the incriminating looking clips that you guys get where they're madly out of context. Y'all think it's funny until, like, someone tries to get me in trouble and then I get fucked over because one of you guys was like, look what he said about this person. And it's like a chopped up, it'll be like the fucking Gordon Ramsay dream, but in real life. Also, someone did that to Ham when she did her first stream. They, like, did an edit of the stream, but they cut it up so that she sounds stupid, and it's hilarious. Who would do something like that? Yeah, who among us does embarrassing edits? The autism edit is Kino. Oi, oi. Let's see here. Why are you guys saying Among Us? Oh, I said who among us. Shut the fuck up. I literally... God, it's always something, man. It's always something. Who among us? Among us? Among us? Among Us sus? I watched the Fiverr commission video and the Sigma FNAF was killing me. Dude, when I did the Fiverr video, that one on YouTube did not pop off. People were not appreciating it. I gotta run it back at some point. I think the YouTube's a lot bigger now. I think it would get some love, because that was fucking funny. It was a funny video, man. Do people still play Among Us? I won't say who it was, but when I was at one of the streaming conventions, I met a dude who, and I was like chatting with him and hanging out and whatever, and he said what his username was, but I didn't recognize it, and I didn't want to be like, who? Because that's rude. So I was just like, oh, okay, I'll, like, look it up later. Oh, he's, like, a pretty chill guy. He's probably, like, I imagine maybe he ran, like, Dark Souls or something. Probably not a fighting game player, because, like, he seemed, like, too, like, you know, well-manicured for it. I was trying to be... You have been like who, and people have crashed out that you didn't... I learned that at TwitchCon 2023 when someone... I think that's what you're talking about. When someone's like, oh, I'm so-and-so. And I was like, oh, I don't know who that is, but nice meeting ya. And they're like, how can you not know who I am? Anyway. I'm definitely not saying who that person was. I had 20K. For what it's worth, that person is like, like a massive streamer. But still. No, it wasn't Heener. It wasn't Heener. I recognized her immediately. No, hang on. You're getting me distracted. You're getting me twisted. My point is, I met this dude who was like a real cool dude, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I wonder what kind of streamer he is. And then I kind of forgot about it afterward. And because we like hung out through the weekend and whatever. He was like in the friend group. And months later, I decided to look him up. And it turns out his entire thing is playing Among Us. That's his his streams, his YouTube, everything is like, it's all Among Us content. He's a bespoke Among Us content creator. And I was like, you know, I never fucking would have guessed, just by talking to the guy, that he was the Among Us dude. You can I'm not gonna reveal who it was, but you can probably, if you just guess Among Us guys, you're gonna guess him, because like, how many fucking Among Us like career content creators are there? And like all Among Us dudes, they're trying desperately to do stuff that isn't Among Us. But people always, people just are like, can you please do a video on how the wet impostor is more likely sauce than the other impostors? And it's like, oh, okay. That happened to my old roommate with Cuphead videos. Hey man, sometimes you lock in too hard on a niche. Alright. It's John Among Us. It is, it's John Among Us. Stop posting about Among Us, Top Beat. Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on Discord send me memes. On Twitter, it's fucking memes. I don't know, the copy pasta, okay? I do think it's funny that everyone played that game for like, I don't know, maybe like a year. I do think it's fun. Okay, Among Us getting as big as it was actually awesome, because in 2016, there was that trend where people would post a bunch of like random colored shapes on top of each other and be like, this is a meme from the future. You don't understand it yet. And one of them just happened to look like Among Us. And so when the trend popped off, people were going crazy about it, dude. It was during COVID times. That's true. If you want a fucking 2016 like massive fucking throwback, look up the Hot Dad song Rest in Peace meme. It's like entirely, it lives rent free in my head because it was referencing memes that were going out of date in like 2016. And it's so fucking like dated. It's crazy, dude. I'm not searching that up. Bro, I'm not putting that into search history. Oi, oi, oi. I appreciate the advice Forsen has for newer streamers. Telling new streamers to avoid locking your viewers into one game early on. Oh yeah, that is actually pretty good. I never had to worry about that one because, I fucking dictate the category. Someone in the early... that came to the stream, like, at the beginning was like, oh, I didn't even know Twitch had a science tech category. It's an underrated category. Because there's some people here that have been doing some real cool stuff for a long time. But luckily, it's getting bigger. Partially because of this stream, and partially just because everyone else who's in it has been, like, doing pretty well. Found two really awesome people in this category the other day, like 10 viewers. Dude, it's crazy the people that, like, don't get noticed. The amount of times that, like, especially people who are, like, hobbyists, because it's a lot harder to sell hobby content than, like, you know, mass market type stuff. Like, you know, it's a lot easier for me to be like, come to my stream, I'm gonna build headphones that I stick my balls on and see if I can hear through them, than it is to be like, today we're gonna be writing a like SPI driver that only uses X number of instruction cycles. I got a lot of respect for that kind of stuff, because they're the ones that keep the wheels turning in, like, the hobby spaces. You know? And they're real smart people. A lot smarter than I am, generally. Oi, oi. Let's solder these leads onto this display. Just want to see if I can get this one showing how far from... The tricky thing is, the GPS doesn't get a signal in the basement, so we'll have to, like, put a stand-in distance and then take it outside to actually test it. You know? Ooh, water sound effects. Sorry, VOD watchers, you're missing out on the ambiance. Saw someone get angry at a guy for not responding to them in chat when he was hand carving bowls. Dude, the makers and crafting category is full of that shit. Like, what do you expect, man? He's just like... Most of the people there are just doing a craft, and then they're like, yeah, I might as well stream it. It's not like I'm gonna put on a show. It's just like, you know... Oh, I'm doing this anyway. Let's stream it, too. That'll be fun. And then people come in and they're like, Streamer, can you carve an Among Us into, the duck that you're making? And then the guy will be like, I've spent 20 hours on this piece. I plan to sell it for, like, $600. And he's like, whoa, I can't believe you don't care about the stream. It's like, dog, it's a different thing. I'll do crazy shit with my projects because the point of the project is the entertainment of the stream. But, like, if someone's doing it for a hobby, they don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, and it's not a duck, it's a mallard. Some people never got their ass beat in school. Maybe they're filtering violence out. They're replacing it with cyberbullying. Which is in some ways worse. Some of the shit that I've seen people get lit up for on social media, I'm like, dude, I'd rather get my ass beat than this shit revealed. Alright, this should be enough for us to test if everything's working alright. Twitch is too ingrained in having streamers be zoo exhibits. I know, right? That's like, I mean, I say that as if I don't do literally the exact same thing. Like, my streams are literally like, come here and watch this idiot do shit. Oi, oi. Hate the library for these 4-digit SPI displays. Are you using the Grove 4-digit driver? It's not, like, amazing, but it's not bad either, I feel like. It's just kind of meh. Oh, Condition Bleen. He's been in this chat. I actually didn't know he streams. We need to bring back beating people up. For legal purposes, I'm not gonna comment on my take for this. He has raided me a couple times. He's a cool dude. He's a nice dude in chat. I gotta check out his stuff. I try to keep up on the Scientech category. People stream at weird times though, and a lot of people, like, unless they're like career streamers, they stream like 1 hour and then go. 1 hour is really short. I ain't got like the time to find the stream at that point, you know? Alright, hang on, I'm pulling up the coder. Oh, streamer, why aren't you gonna show us the code? Because under the code is a serial monitor saying location and then my coordinates. So my apologies. I don't feel like getting doxxed today. I'm gonna be keeping it real. None of y'all gonna see me code shit. He won't let us airstrike him. Where did the GIF? You guys know what I'm... Or not the GIF, sorry, the video. You guys know what I'm talking about. There's a video, like, overlay of, like, a missile getting, like, launched into space, and then it goes and lands on... And then you, like, green screen it over your thing. Where did that come from? Because everyone uses it. It has to be from, like, an app or something, right? Mr. Streamer, please, we want to send you pizza rolls. I have a mailing address that isn't my home address. Mail them there, but they're gonna throw them out if they smell like rot. Hang on, I gotta show something on the screen so that you guys aren't bored. Do you guys want to see... Oh, hang on, I have the gym alarm GIF. Is that gonna... Will that keep you entertained? I'm looking at my downloads folder right now. Gym alert, gym alert! What else do I have here? Sponsor stuff. That fucking picture of the dog with the lollipop and the... Hang on, wait, have you guys ever seen... Have I showed you guys? Wait, how can I... Wait, I thought I could swap by just clicking this. Is this like logged out or something? Oh, it's logged out. Hang on a second. Yes, authorize. What the fuck? Anyway, did you guys know that I uploaded this as a reactive PNG? Anyway, remind me to pull this out when it strikes me. That's got so many uses. Ham, I should send you this PNG. As you are also a PNG tuber, and I think it would fit you better. Hang on, hang on. I was trying to find something to put on the screen to, like, entertain you. What the fuck do I have? Here's this PNG that just says Peens. I'll leave that there for now. Well, we'll see here. Hang on, do I have... Oh, wait, I see. This is from Lord of the Peens. This is from the Dick Pill stream. Peens Lord. There we go. Remind me to get rid of this before I switch back to the... main screen. Do you think if I played the Body Snatcher 1945, I would get copyright struck for it? Hang on. Mute you? Here we go. Make it really small. Akuma, I apologize in advance if they content match this 1945 movie that you can literally not buy anywhere. If they copyright strike this, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry the VOD's not gonna be up. That's what I'm saying, man. It's gotta be public domain by now. I watched Morbius on here once. I mean, you can get away with things when you don't have, like... If you're at the top of your category, Twitch is going to pay more attention to what you're doing. And you're not gonna be able to get away with this shit, is my point. I couldn't get away with playing Morbius. they would kill me. Watch a whole ass movie. I'm just patching some code real fast, and I got a little distracted. Renok Fallen, welcome in. Hey there, how's it going? Sorry, I'm messing around with the... I'm playing around with the overlays, okay? No one's watched Morbius, so they can't confirm if it's the original or a parody. You had to reconsider his words? I didn't want to be like, when two people are watching it, you can get away with it. But like, yeah, if you just stream it to like, barely any people, you can get away with it. But if I stream it, I'm gonna get fucking nuked from orbit. Because Twitch will see it. And they'll be like, no, The Wubby field trips? I have heard of this. The overlay right now, the overlay kicks ass. Look, give me 1 second, okay? I'm integrating my shit right now. I got integrations on my shit. I got code on my shit. Hell, okay, let's stop doing that. That bit isn't even good. That bit literally sucks dick, and I keep doing it literally. I keep saying literally, too. Ah, fuck. Ah, no, no. Leafy's gonna embody my body. Bright typical 2, brightest 7. Streamer brain? I'm literally not streamer brain. I'm literally not streamer brain. Hang on a second. Can you use... Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll just use this. D13 for clock. This doesn't actually use the I2C interface on this thing, which is actually awesome. I am gonna have to, like, solder this into a thing, but this should work. 10 hours later. We know how this goes. DIO, make you 2, and make clock 13. Substitute teacher is hungover. We're watching The Body Snatchers, 1945. Not to be confused with Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The reason I have this movie, by the way, me and my brother watched it late at night because it was on the the Turner Classic Movies channel. And we're like, that's cool. But then, it turns out that, like, we thought it was the alien one. And it was not, in fact, the alien one. It was the much... I shouldn't say much lamer, but it was the much lamer one about a guy that digs up corpses in a graveyard and sells them for money. This is the movie you brought up on stream and said, chat, find it for me? Yes, that's why it was in my downloads. It's also, I'm not saying that, like, there's no chance I should get in trouble for showing this on stream, but this shit was literally just on archive.org. It was on the Internet Archive, free for download. Notice when making the clip, your avatar does a little jump when you talk? Yeah, it's cool, right? It kind of looks like I'm clipping into the hat. But I mean, like, are you really expecting that much? It also looks like I have 4 arms, and the other 2 are at waist height holding up a dirt jar. Why are we watching this? Because I'm not going through it again, okay? I'm not I'm not going through this again. You're watching it because I'm patching in some extra code that I didn't have time to do beforehand. And I don't want to show the coding that I'm doing. So instead, you're watching The Body Snatchers. Don't fucking essaying me. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, I can't say that. Minecraft. Your Honor, I said it was in Minecraft. You can't count that as a threat. All right, hang on. Let's see. Put this in the setup. Back in 2000, my friend and I bought a bootleg copy of Armageddon from a homeless guy behind Luby's. Our young dumb selves bought Armageddon instead. Anyone can buy Armageddon. Only a few people have that one. 4:3 is cinema aspect ratio. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this was cut for TV and they simply never, like, recut it. Can we at least have the sound on for the movie? No. You're gonna have to listen to me yap over it. Look, just know that there's a guy who goes, I bucked them in this movie, and it was the most entertaining part of the entire thing. Do a voiceover? Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. I'm not trying to lip sync this movie, okay? I'm trying to focus on my damn code. Stop! Catgirl Mari, listen, you can't respond to him. He's cloying for attention so much, and I realize that when I don't give it to him, he gets, like, visibly distressed. And it makes it more fun than ever to hard ignore his ass. Create an AI voiceover for the characters in the movie. Boom, it's legal. You're so right. But AI is lame, so I'm gonna do... I'll do the entire movie and voice it over myself. It would be the worst stream ever conceived. And no one would want to watch me, like, badly improv audio for this fucking movie. Or would I just be reading all the lines as they... Hang on, wait, can you get away? Okay. The copyright for this movie should have been renewed in 1973, and it never was. It's fair game. Alright, well then at some point we need to watch it as a movie night. All one take? Well, here's my question. Could I get away with watching a movie on stream if I muted the movie and then voiced over all the characters? Like, I pull the script up on another tab, I just live voice them over. Because then you're definitely not getting the proper, like, experience, right? Run the subtitles through TTS. Y'all motherfuckers want me to do anything using a computer that I could simply do easier by myself. Y'all gotta let it fucking ride. People have done that and been fine. Excellent. Alright. Distance. I think I have to cast to integer for distance. If distance is bigger than 9999, then we need to divide it by 1,000. Else, just display it as is. Because there's only 4 digits. So, it'll either be kilometers. Your mom is bigger than 999. Shut the fuck up. At least gives you sub... I don't have the subtitle track downloaded. Oh my gosh. You guys are so fucking picky. Here. I don't know what we're even doing. What is this stream? What have I become? My Swedish friend. Hang on. I've almost got this shit working, too. So all you gotta do is be a little patient, and it'll be done. The movie is mostly dialogue. You're actually right. It literally is mostly dialogue. The entire movie is them standing in rooms talking. Oh man, this is some Kino. I'm glad you guys are here. What is this movie? It's The Body Snatcher. 1945. Not to be confused with Invasion of... I swear, man. It's Beans Lord. Having these, like, random words I can insert in, it's like those, it's like those memes where it's like cutting up like game covers. So it'll be like Donkey Kong exudes massive dong on Dante from Devil May Cry. Like those edits. Yeah, it's an expand dong edit. That is what those are called. I have an internet brain rot quiz for you. If I say this is an expand dong type of meme, you like know what I'm talking about, right? If I'm gonna hit you with some various other ones though, because I told someone this is a funwa.com type meme, and they were like, "What the fuck is that?" Have you guys heard of this before? This is from like at least a decade ago. What's Funwa? Funwa? Okay, see, Maple Inu knows because they spelled it correctly. I know it. I was like, I think I might be too far gone if I'm like pulling out like the fucking phenotype of the funny internet reference. I don't know what it is. There is a Facebook page that would make the worst memes ever conceived. They would be like cut up like it was made, I don't know what country exactly made them, but English was definitely not the first language, but they were all in English. And they would be like it would be like from like clip art, and the text would be like giga colorful, and there'd be watermarks everywhere. And every single one had a watermark that said funwa.com, forget gumwa, have funwa. Anyway. Listen, I'm a bit of a meme expert. I dumped Facebook in like 2020. 2020? You were using Facebook in 2020? What a fucking loser. Sorry. It's a joke, I'm joking. I stopped using Facebook in like 2014. I was seeing this shit uploaded to like other websites. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean. Oh my gosh. I remember that shit. Some guy at school printed them out and taped them to the walls. Epic. I'm like, you know, I'm really glad that I didn't go to school any later than I did. Not like I had a choice. It's literally just when I got born. But like, some of the shit they gotta deal with now. I'm glad that I never had to deal with it. You know? Hang on. Pin mode. I want to get my bearing ones working too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, the music is so dramatic. Just pretend that's playing in the background of this all-dialogue movie. Born just in time to copy-paste a Wikipedia article, and it was fine. Born just in... Yeah. Born too late to write essays by hand. Born too early to get your shit run through a AI detector and then be incorrectly accused of cheating. Born just in time to copy paste the whole Wikipedia article and get away with it. It really was a blessed era for sure. Yeah, it is the famous silent film Peen's Lord. Born just in time to huff Jankum out of a Coke can in the back of a Nissan. I miss 2010 era of internet. It ain't that great, I promise you. we like look back on it now and are like, oh, remember the simpler days when people weren't making money on everything? And like, yeah, it was, but at the same time, like, it kind of blew ass. Like, most of the internet was just worse. I'm sorry to hit you with this. I kind of like that now I can, like, Google something and the first result will not immediately download a virus onto my computer that, like, shows a giant picture of a cock every time I log into Windows. That shit just doesn't happen anymore. But that used to be, like, a thing that you had to actively be afraid of. It also won't be the thing you searched for. Yeah, you gotta go a couple down, but, like, I'm not getting jump scared by, like, asshole. You know? Now when I click on it, it'll be like, would you like to sign up for our software as a service? And I'm like, no, I wouldn't. And I click off and that's it. It doesn't, like, give my computer digital aids when I go on the wrong website. Computers got so fucked up from going on the internet, man. The "you are looking at gay porn" virus was classic. Yeah, they'd be like, you are gay now! You are watching gay porn! I never got that one, but I heard of it. It was a known... it was a known thing, for sure. The fake FBI BSOD. I'm pretty sure my grandma got hit by that in, like 3 years ago. I think I think that one's still kicking. I think that one's still kicking if you're geriatric enough to see it. There are viruses everywhere with those, for those with the low perception check to see them. Hang on, I'm checking something. Well, no. This should. Well, you know what? Let's not hit them with a "this should work." Let's hit them with a verifiable test. I already know it gives me the right values. Delay 1 second. Test my display to make sure shit works. Delay 1 second again. Alright. Distance. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, we a biscuit? Thank you so much for the bits. My mom looks at corn websites on her tablet and gets viruses galore. Has to go to Geek Squad once a month to get it fixed. I think you can say porn on Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong and John Twitch right now is like looking to strike me down, but I don't think you have to do like the TikTok corn thing. Did anyone watch the Minecraft movie? Speaking of child activity, did any of you watch the Minecraft movie? They fucking said the phrase "unalive" in it. Oh no, dog. pornography. I watched it knowing it would be bad, enjoyed it anyway. That's literally my experience. I knew that shit was not made for me. I watched it. I was like, yeah, not bad. Could have been worse. Just to remind you that I'm alive, by the way. We're almost there. Just running some quick checks. It would have been done already, but I'm yapping. Because that makes it more fun. Remember, kids, the yapping makes it more fun. Enjoy the yapping? Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot that I'm doing active low and not active high. Alright, good news. It works. Good news is it works. Ooh, the music's kicking up again. Do one more check, and then I'll send it. There we go. 75 kilometers, bearing... Okay, yeah. The liquor store is not 75 kilometers. I put a fake number in there just to test and see if it would work. Let's load it with the real code. Is this the studio cut or uncut version of Peens Lord? Unfortunately, this is the studio cut version. Don't ask who advocated for that. Let's get it on, let's actually... I think we're done with Peens Lord here for a second. Well, actually, wait. The display should show... Hang on. Yeah, you get a couple more seconds. Oh, they're about to have a long-winded conversation at a table. This is a very integral part of the film. You can't hear it all. Oh, I love this. I like some hood with my peen. Thank you very much. Yeah. Call me circumcised because I don't come from the hood. Get me on time to get me on the grind set to get this shit crammed into a compass case. We need to do some piracy and rum searching. What was he watching? Correction, what was he watching? The answer was Body Snatcher. We should watch a silent pirate movie. I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge that maybe... maybe not super well known. Did you know that our modern perception of a pirate comes from Disney's Swiss Family Robinson? That is like... That defined, like, the pirate accent and a lot of, like, the like, pirate traits. It was a, also Disney adult allegations. Sorry for hitting you with film history. My apology for hitting you with knowledge of the world around me. I guess I'll just keep it silent next time, so I'm not a Disney... And Assassin's Creed 4. Other Pirates of the Caribbean is like the definitive, it's the definitive, like, pirate media now. That said, Assassin's Creed 4 is pretty good. Also, Sea of Thieves Nuts is, like, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Actual pirates are just dudes. They just steal shit, man. Alright, do we wanna crack up, what is this? No, those are Bluetooth modules. We can crack open a fresh GPS module for the actual, like, working copy of this. What are the mod comments on this suspicious user? Mod comments 2? How do I even read them? Pirates back in the day was one of the best jobs you could have. The benefits were better. I have doubts. Didn't they, like, just get killed most of the time? There's a couple people who, like... There's a couple who, like, turned it around, became unpirate, and then ended up with, like, respectful jobs of, like, robbing other countries for the crown instead of robbing people in their own country. Which was considered, like... That was considered their, like, you know, good turnaround. Is this one going to be 6 started like the laser? I'm assuming you mean suck started. And the answer is no. I don't have a tendency to make suck started things. That was kind of a one-off deal. This is gonna fit in the bottom, which makes me think I can probably cram everything onto it. The lid is still printing, but that's fine. We have plenty of time. Huff the compass to charge it up. You should blow into this one to start it. When your BAC gets too low, it turns on. You know, not only is that a funny idea, but I have the ethanol sensor right here. Which because I thought of the same thing. I don't know, I feel like it might just be a little too much. Like, there might be a little too much going on, you know? But I did, like... Good on you, I did think of the exact same thing. What he is thinking of is the original Treasure Island. Wait, am I getting it twisted? Wait. I think you're right. I think I told you the fact wrong. Swiss Family Robinson is the one with the treehouse. Treasure Island, the one with the black spot. That's the one that originated it. Alright, I remember now. Swiss Family Robinson is offensive Asian stereotype pirates. It's so... You've said that like 5 times in the chat, and I've just been ignoring you. It is funny that you care about, like, something being offensive when every other message you drop in this chat is some of the most rancid shit on Twitch.tv. It's like... I actually thought you were, like, bullshitting, because I was like, ain't no damn way this dude cares enough. He has a special interest. Yeah, it's apparently offensive Asian stereotypes in pirate movies. Maybe he's trying to sell a movie viewing? I don't think so. If you're new here, he kind of just does whatever the fuck he wants. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta make sure that I, like, get this mostly right. Actually, we could probably leave that there and just program a different board. Or is that my last one? Oh, that's my last... Wait, how'd I run out of these so fast? I had so many of these fucking nanos. Oh, wait, I turned them into the horse robots. Shit. Ah, well, you know. That ain't too bad. Let me put this on here. Because this will fit into the bottom. So it'll be this. The display will fit like here. It horsed around too much? Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. Normally I don't call out followers, but someone who's named a train choo choo followed. And that is kind of funny. Yeah, we're building the Jack Sparrow compass that points to what your heart's desire. As long as you're an alcoholic, it will do exactly that. Have you seen the PETA art about horse races? I have seen it. I can't tell if they're being serious or not. I know it's PETA and people will be like, oh, it's PETA, of course they're serious. But like, I don't know, man. I don't think they're... I think they're kind of taking the piss here. It just feels not real. Is PETA, of course they're... See, I told you. Because people online hate PETA because they like kill dogs and shit. Which is pretty foul. I'm not saying it's unjustified. I'm just saying that I don't think they take themselves seriously. Ah! Holy shit! Umirai, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. PETA makes fetish porn. Have they actually made porn? I wouldn't put it past them, but I feel like that's not true. I bet they have. Y'all, we can't do the fucking... They've done this and this. They have? Oh, no, but wouldn't it be horrible if they did? It's not fair. It's some weird furry thing. Yeah, so did the Nostalgia Critic. I think it's like a running theme of, like... Internet icons that people love to hate on. They were handing out things that said Club Soda, not Seals. I'm asking genuinely, who the fuck is pro seal clubbing in, like, current year? Is anyone still clubbing seals? Seal DJs? Hell yeah, brother. Who's clubbing seals in general? Quick question, why did they club seals? Did they, like, do something fucked up? Did the seals deserve it? That's what I'm asking, basically. It's for the fur. They eat seals. I think that it's actually pretty anti-penguin that we stop the seal clubbing. Because I've seen what those fuckers do. I've seen what they do to them, man. If I was a penguin, I'd be so pro seal clubbing, it'd be unreal. Pro penguin clubbing rights. No, not clubbing penguins. A sideways. Let's mount the resistor sideways on this board. That will surely look good. Who was going on about that some ADHD shit earlier? They're gonna hate this shit. Here, I'm moving my camera up a little so it's not completely off screen. They eat seals, plus for the fur, plus people murder dolphins, sharks, seals, penguin, etc. because they eat fishable fish. Alright, that's an actual answer. Seals have... I guess they have fur. They're kind of fuzzy, right? What about Club Penguins? Why did they shut down Club Penguin? I'm real like, what do you think the bandwidth and like the server resources of Club Penguin in current year was? It can't have been that much. Groomers? Oh wait, was it actually because of that? Alright, never mind. That answers my question. The Arctic ice melted. No one was playing and they wanted to advertise an app. Lack of users? Apparently they've been running 4chan on a stack of Mac Minis for the last 2.5 decades. So I feel like Club Penguin was probably running on like one processor on like a 2010 Dell R10 server. Between 1810 and 1919, seals and then penguins were hunted to their oil to extinction. Or almost to extinction. Powered by a hamster and a wheel, baby. A real human being. It's got to be a little inspiring, right? You too, if you make a website that's light enough, you can just fucking host it in your basement. You could host it at a corner of a data center somewhere. If even that. Also, I like that the last update was updating to the newer Mac Minis that could have 10 gigabit Ethernet instead of the original ones that it could only do like 2.5. We got an internet radio station that served 4,000 listeners on a Raspberry Pi 3. That's awesome. I saw a thing. This was a while ago. It was some kind of like, I don't know what you would call it. Someone like drew like a comic, but it wasn't like a comic book comic. It was like one of those like Tumblr comics where everyone is like kind of looks depressed and they dress like goths. Anyway, it was like about like, oh, if you tune in at night, there's this secret radio station that only the social outcast can hear or whatever. It's a cool little story. It was like story-wise pretty neat. But the comments on it were like... The comments on that were all like, oh, this would be so cool. Why doesn't someone just set up a rogue radio station? They'd literally never find it. You could just hide the tower here and here, yada yada. And I'm like, dude, like, it's so much... You can hide like a web server or something. You cannot hide a radio station. It's almost impossible because it's super easy to triangulate where a radio signal is coming from. They've caught a dude who was running a radio station out of his car on his morning commute. They were like able to figure out like it's exactly this car that drives this route. That's how like zeroed in that shit is. If you had a rogue radio station, like, in the US, that shit would have got, like, nuked by a ham radio expert before the FCC even got the sniff of it. It is literally broadcasting. They have a van to track. It's true. Friendly reminder that adding me gets your message removed. Just FYI. Unless it's something like really important. Pre-recorded radio show on a high altitude balloon. They would figure out where it was. And I got some news for you, man. You know what else is way more trackable than people on the internet think? Is fucking weather balloons. People think that they're like all secretive and like, oh, they'll never find a weather balloon. Like, nah, son. They would track that. If they found it emitting a radio signal, they'd be like, "Here's the exact place it was launched from." We're gonna reverse through the wind data and find the exact the exact thing. Everyone knows dog don't look up. The FTC doesn't play around. They do have, like, a dedicated, like, band of narcs known as ham radio enthusiasts that regularly rat people out to them, so that's probably doing some lifting for sure. Here, the most tedious part of this build is gonna be wiring up the LEDs. Unfortunately. The real move is to send up 10 weather balloons as decoys. You're gonna shoot it down? Like, I like the idea of them, like, fucking blasting a weather balloon out of the sky. They let that one weather balloon go, like, all the way coast to coast before they shot it down. But I don't know, maybe they weren't emitting a radio signal. That one was a psyop. We're getting a little spicy. Been playing with Meshtastic, which is ham radio adjacent. I'm not a ham operator. People have asked me before. People who haven't listened to my rant about ham radio operators have asked me if I'm a ham radio operator. The answer is no, but they are like the backbone of analog electronics hobbyists. And without them, we would be lacking a lot of knowledge. Them and the audiophile guys, they're like... they're necessary parts of the community. Stream ideas from chat be like, send up 99 weather balloons, let's bet on which one will be shot down last. Yo, Lorcal, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Stream idea up, but IRL. Stream idea. Here's how you actually do that stream. You get a tiny, like, model dollhouse, and then you have a little robotic track with a camera on it that can, like, move around, and then you launch that, and then chat simulates what it's like to be John Up from the hit movie Up. Up, but it's Temu Dome. I want the Temu Dome. I want the Temu Dome so bad that I've been trying to literally invent a method. Like a reason to buy it. I tell you, man, there's there's a stream idea there. Involving Temu Dome. Does that include the dead wife? That's an Easter egg you gotta find in the basement. Well, hang on, wait. You wouldn't have a basement if you did the up move, would you? Turn into a Temu hamster wheel? No, it would be like making something inside of it. And, I don't know, putting it in my yard or something. It gets so fucking hot now. The sun is out again. I should have done this when it was cold as balls. Now I need to have a fucking air conditioner running in it. Or I'd fucking bake in the Temu Dome. 24-hour Temu Dome experiment. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta, like, dress it up, kinda, you know? United footage of a bear-style Easter egg of the half-buried wife. Frying my balls in the Temu Dome? That's not how you would do that. I would look like... If I was just in the... If I was like, oh yeah, challenge, I stay in the Temu Dome 24 hours and then chat can, like, do shit to me. That's kind of a funny idea. But, with the sun... Or not with the sun being out. The sun's always out. But, like, with it being hotter now, I would look like the fucking... I'd look like Papa John's when he's in the interview talking about how he ate 40 pizzas in 30 days. I'd be fucking red as hell and, like, covered in sweat. Mr. Beast Sun Torture Timu Dome Survival. I know that Mr. Beast, people, like, we're supposed to hate him now universally, but, like, I don't think he tortures people like that in his videos, man. It would be a greenhouse. Even if I covered it in, like, tarps. Because I feel like that's how I would do it. Is it wouldn't just be open windows to the world. Especially if it was in my yard. It would be like, I put, like, tarps on it. But even then, it'd be fucking hot, man. Could you make a Timu Dome Death Ray powered by the sun? I would need a, I've thought about making a death ray. That sounds crazy to say. I've thought about making one of those big, like, sun cooker things. We're getting in the weather where I could. It's like a giant Fresnel lens. Typically, you would take the front screen off of one of those old projection TVs. But those are kind of hard to find now. So I don't know what the current meta for obtaining the giant lens is. But the basic idea is you would obtain the giant lens. And then you focus. It's capable of taking sunlight from like a couple square meters of area and hyper-focusing it on one point. And then you can, like, I don't know, cook something in it. That'd be kind of cool. People do it with water now? How? Destroying every boat on Lake Erie stream. Destroying every boat on Lake Erie. Alright, so another idea I've had. Here. This is now me bouncing other stream ideas off of you guys while I do the kind of boring part of this project. But, you know, it's coming along pretty well. Alright, another idea I had. I build a boat out of, like, old... Maybe not even old, but, like, oil drums. Because you can just buy, like, the big plastic oil drums. I build a boat out of oil drums, sail it on Lake Erie, and see what happens, I guess. I'd have to make sure it's gonna be real calm, because if we started getting waves, we could get into, like, last scene footage territory real fast, you know? You get pulled over for not having a license? Do you need a boat license in Ohio? In West Virginia, where I grew up, you just fucking launch the boat. But I've heard people talk here about needing a boat license, which is kind of crazy. Bring back Junkyard Wars? That shit rocked. That'd be awesome. As the stream budget grows, the stream budget grows. And with the stream budget growing, so does my ultimate plan of converging with, like, Junkyard Wars, BattleBots, and Mythbusters, and all the other TV shows that I watched where they built cool shit that exploded. Your vessel also needs to be registered? I mean, they'd probably register it. I don't know. Oi, oi. As the stream grows, so are the hazards to your health. It ain't that bad. Can you make sun tea with a death ray? Probably. It's wild that people still bring up sun tea. You gotta make like a fucking Glizzy reference too? Come on, man. It's been forever since I even talked about that. People don't even know what the fuck like it is. Listen, bro, that's old tech. That's old rage bait tech. That was from back when I did my stream after working a full-time job all day, and I didn't have the energy to rant. Now, I rant about shit with the same intensity as the Sun T rant, like, every damn stream. It ain't hardly anything. It's like power scaling, it's like those power scaling compilations where it's like, yeah, Goku in season 1 was like this crazy level, but now, like, that version of him wouldn't even be able to stand a chance against this thing. Also, by the way, it should be like crazy to you that I even know what power scaling is. It's always exclusively about franchises that I don't give a fuck about, but I have, like, a vague interest in it because it's something that if I was 10 years old, I think it was awesome. What was the reason you ranted about it way back? What, Sun T? This is bringing back an old rant for sure. But the thing wasn't a hatred towards it as a concept or anything. It was the fact that, like, when you go to a family reunion or like a church potluck or some other, like, you know, podunk coded event, and I say that with love. I love seeing family and going to church potlucks. But that type of event, right? Where everyone is expected to bring food, some fucker would always bring Sun Tea. It was like it was a known, like, it was a known entity that someone would always bring it. And they would talk about it like it was some crazy thing. Like, oh yeah, do you know what that, oh, you like that tea? Oh, you know what kind of tea that is? Oh, that's Sun Tea. That's Sun Tea right there. Oh yeah, it took 8 hours of baking in the sun to make that one. And, like, literally, it sounds so specific, but, like, maybe this is some, like, ultimate Appalachian core thing, because everyone always brings sweet tea to things. But it's the fact that, like, it's the fact that the people that would bring that and would talk it up like it's some rare delicacy they're bringing, and they wouldn't bring any fucking food. It was bum behavior. The fucker that brought the Sun Tea was, like, 9 times out of 10 a leech on the rest of the system. For some reason, they never did this with normal tea. It was always specifically Sun Tea. Anyway, I think this is like a hyper Appalachian problem. I think this is like a stereotype that exists in, like, a 5-county range in an area that only got, like, DSL internet 3 years ago. I prefer unsweet tea. I mean, for warm tea, I prefer unsweet. For hot tea, I don't put any sugar in it. Or I'll put, like, barely any. Like half a teaspoon to a mug. And maybe a little cream. That's good. But for anything else, if I'm having it iced, I want that shit sweet. I better be able to taste the beatus. It's a general Southern thing. Don't know why it's popular when everyone says it's bullshit. I'm realizing that it may not be as common as I thought, because when I did the rant about it, people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? So that's why people reference it sometimes. Anyway, this is a long about way of saying... This is a long about way of saying... That's why people reference it occasionally. They're referencing like it's rage bait, but it's not really rage bait because I don't give a fuck. Not now. Like, you know? Sweet tea tastes good because it's the flavor of your teeth dissolving. Damn, my teeth are delicious. A long way of saying fuck that one guy in particular. I mean... Yeah, actually, nah, you're right. Fuck that guy in particular. Fuck the Sun Tea guy. I do not like him. I was gonna be like, nah, you know, there's nothing wrong. Nah, actually, there is. There is, there is something wrong with him. Cheap ass Sun Tea guy. Fuck you. Alright, that one goes to power. This one goes to ground. I really made both these fuckers yellow. We revolted because the Brits made tea and sugar expensive. Damn right, we're gonna load that shit till it ain't liquid. Oh man, go down to like Georgia to like a barbecue restaurant or something. Anywhere in the South. It's like giga sweet. If you're not used to it, you'll be like, you'll probably be like actually shocked. It was also that one friend of the family uncle that you only see once a year. Making Sun Tea in the Temu Dome challenge. See, you guys are integrating it as a joke again. It's a shitty stream joke. It don't make no sense. People are gonna be like, what's the Sun Tea reference? You're gonna have to tell them it don't make no sense. Indeed, I have to ask for half sweet. Just simply drink half as much. Easy. Turkey Hill iced tea is the best. The best iced tea is the one you make yourself, but, you know, let's not split hairs here. I'm not gonna split hairs with a fellow iced tea enjoyer. Also, someone earlier asked, is this gonna have an independent power source? Or is it gonna be, powered by the USB? And that's a good question. It's gonna have an independent power source. What that's gonna be? Good question. Let's see what we got here. I got some vape batteries. Vape batteries. I got vape batteries. We can always smack a couple of these suckers in there. That'll give us what we need. 3 volts. 3.7. I think this is probably 3.7. I don't think it's a 3-volt battery. Vape batteries in series, I think, is the way here. Did the Sun Tea guy bring a pitcher or 5 gallons? He brought a half-gallon mason jar, fool. Like, you know, you get like the Bell mason jar. I guess Mason's the other brand. You get like the jar that's bigger than the normal one. Is a half-gallon jar. He brought like 1 or 2 of those. I think just 1. And also, oh yeah, it wasn't done when he showed up every time. And he also is not the only one who pulls this, which is why I think it's a thing that's like more widespread, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. There's a completely different guy at a completely different barbecue-like event that did the exact same shit. Where'd my batteries go? Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't pull the drawer out of the cabinet. Uh-oh. I agree, Sun Tea guy sucks. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to defend him. Like, no, his ass was bumming. He was a dumbass. If you like your tea cold, just brew your tea. Look, here's how you make sweet tea. Southern style sweet tea. You get like a 4-quart, sorry, not 4-quart. You get a 1-quart jar or like Pyrex. You stick not normal Lipton bags. You get the big, honestly, like Lipton isn't even a great brand for even sweet tea. I would tend to go with maybe like a Tetley tea or some other like cheap ass thing that you get at Walmart. Don't use your good shit. Don't get that fancy ass loose leaf. That's against the ethos of sweet tea. You get some equivalent of I don't know how long this explanation is going. It's the art of the deal. It's the art of the spiel. Hey. It's also because I'm trying to think of two things at once. So I'm getting continually distracted. Motherfucker. Let me change how many S it is. Anyway. You get a big, like, 1-quart jar. You put the cheapest tea you can buy in it. Fill that shit with water. You want it to be, like, either, like, the family size bag. You can put, like, 2 in there. If it's, like, the tiny ones, you put, like, 4 or 5. Then, you microwave the thing for 5 minutes. Oh, I got the kettle. I don't give a fuck. This is American style. You microwave that shit till it's hot. Then you pour it into a big pitcher with enough sugar to, like, kill a grown man. The actual amount for how much tea you're making should be, you should do half a cup of sugar per quart. So, per gallon, 2 full cups. You mix it in while it's hot, and then you add cold water to, like, even it out. Now, if you're like, oh, but the event starts in, like, 10 minutes, dude. It's gonna be warm for too long. Well, there's where you get the pro tip. If you're making, like, a half-gallon amount, you put it in one of those half-gallon jugs, and after you do the hot, you pour the hot with the sugar in there, and that's like half of it. Shake it to dissolve your sugar. Then you fill the rest with ice cubes and shake that up, and then they all melt. Boom, there you go. Why did my last message have a cat on it? Wait, what did you... Wait. What did you say? Also, Sino-Zen, welcome. I'm guessing you said wires? So, there's a plugin you can get called 7TV that has, like, hidden emotes. It's like ones that aren't channel emotes, but a lot of people know, like, use them. I think it started because Twitch, like, deleted some ones that used to be global emotes. Anyway. Now you know. If you say wires, it shows a cat. It's from the old... I think it was from a green text. Yeah, because it was a guy who's like, buy wireless device, open up wireless device, wires. And then it's a picture of this cat as the image. So now this cat is known as wires. There. That's literally it, yeah. Alright, hang on. I'd charge these batteries up before we pack them in here. Also, I think my other 3D printed part is done. Alright, balance connect error. Motherfucker, let me reduce... What the fuck? There we go. Oh, it only lets me go down to 2. Oh, that makes sense. Hang on, I gotta program my... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Is the cat in wires moving? I think you might need to get checked, brother. The cat is not moving. Oh no, bro. Alright, let's see how well this does. Let's charge him up. It's definitely moving. The cat is moving. It doesn't move. The cat is not moving. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Oh wait, shit, it does move. What? It's like slightly moving. Are you kidding me? I never knew that. Why does it move? How dare you gaslight us? I literally didn't know, bro. I didn't know. Hang on a second. I gotta take a massive piss. Alright. Alright. We're back. I was like, hang on, Spiffles, did I thank you for the 3-month resub? Because thank you for the 3-month resub. I do appreciate it. Did you wash? Do you think I wouldn't wash my hands? Me? Little old me? Does this fit? Ooh, we could power this thing. Actually, no, we couldn't. That's literally the entire, like, size of the fucking thing. Yes. Definitely not. Those hands are unwashed? No, I washed them. All right, listen. I'm gonna hit you with a not a hypothetical, but a scenario here. You, a man, out in public, ball itches, you reach down, scratch your balls. You're not going to the bathroom to wash your hands after doing it. But oh, suddenly you hold your dick to piss, and now you gotta wash your hands. We need to read. Sorry, I read, are you shoving them down your pants? I don't touch my dick to scratch it? Are you reaching into your pants? Why would you not? We need to bring back asserting dominance by giving people indirect dick touches by shaking their hand after you have a peen hand. Never do the pocket trick? Oh, true, you can do that. Oh, sorry, in public? No, I don't do that in public. Sorry, not in public. No, you gotta be decent. But, like, in... but, like, in the comfort of my own home, absolutely. Please clarify. Slob walks up to dudes in public and says, nice pubes, bro. No, I do not. You guys, you misconstrue everything. I talk about a little bit of peen touching and everyone loses their minds. It's like a Joker quote or something, right? Oh, wow, it charged already. That shit was fast as hell. Damn, fast charge living up to their name. It is a little toasty. Alright, hang on. Where's our other one? Here we go. This is gonna be what powers our compass. Piss? It's more likely than you think. Is it gonna be bad? There's slightly different capacities. Is that gonna lead to, like, a fire? Just, you know, quick question. Don't shake Uwo's hand. Yeah, the, Probably not. Alright, that's all I needed. That's all I needed to hear. Excellent. If you're gonna scratch your ass, you need to do it properly and scratch the prostate. Sorry, I had to double check to make sure you weren't the usual suspect who posts things like that. The difference is tiny, you only get a tiny fire. Oh, okay, it should be fine. There's only a slight difference between these vape batteries. But I'm sure the manufacturing constraints for vapes are tight enough that we should be fine. We know to preemptively ball grab in defense. I don't think you can pull the defensive ball grab, the defensive grabbers, thing here. We're all the finger guy. Excuse me, he's the hand guy? Or no, it is, like, finger specific, isn't it? The funniest part was when I did the collab with Jesse, with Dead Blossom Jesse. First of all, he was fucking dying not getting attention. Which is when I realized that that was the greatest thing you could possibly do. But also, then Jesse just had to go and like go, why does this guy keep talking about hands? Oh man, that Jesse collab was awesome. Did the thing work? Not technically, but like we tried everything that we thought of. It was a good old, we gave it the old try. The old college try, for sure. Yeah, he said, why haven't you banned that guy? He was like, dude, some crazy guy came in my chat and said this and this. I can't remember exactly what it was. This was when I was, like, packing up. So I don't think it was on stream. He was like, dude, that's crazy. I banned him so fast. And I was just thinking, dude, I would not have banned someone for saying that. Maybe I let you guys get away with a little too much. Maybe I need to be a little more choosy with what I let you fuckers get away with. You do, but as part of the bit. No! Toxic, you're like... Other streamers have asked me why I haven't banned you yet. They're like, this guy sucks. Why is he still in your chat? Please ban him. And I'm like, one day. Says the guy who ate nicotine steak. I don't want to hear it. Listen, some of you guys don't know how to commit to the bit and it shows. Some of you guys see a real bitmonger and you know, you just can't comprehend what it takes to have that level of dedication. Granted, Those guys on TikTok, like, throwing gallons of milk into the floor were also dedicated to the bit, and they were assholes. So maybe I shouldn't hold myself to that kind of deal, but, you know. I'm still not over the smokers on the coast. That was, like, the best joke ever, man. That was good. I fucking pulled that off the dome. I felt so clever for it. Oh, yeah, you know, the regulation guys, smokers on the coast keeps updating the rules. And it changes the meta. I'm telling you, man, you guys need to become bitmen. You need to become men dedicated to the bit. I don't think I use any of these other pins here. Maybe ground? Oh, I guess I need a, I need an input line. I'll use this thin cable because I don't think we're going to be pulling any amount of current that's, like, serious. You don't want us to be goons? Goon squad, roll out. Dedication to the bit will be the end of me. Yeah, you and me both. Can you guys tell that I'm more tired than I usually am today? I'm like, oh, I feel like I used to when I would work before a stream. And I realize it's because I woke up at like 8:30 a.m. this morning instead of the usual like 11 p.m. Sorry, not 11 p.m., 11 a.m. You seem slightly eepy. I'm also taking allergy medication now that I just started for seasonal allergies, not like, you know, anything crazy. And that does make me sleepy slightly. Did you nap? I woke up at 5 a.m., but I had to nap. I did not nap. I spent all my time getting the code working for this. Oh, but why didn't you spend the time from this weekend getting the code working? Because I was working on a robot for a completely different stream that hasn't happened yet. Oh, but why not the other day? Because I was working for the robots for the horse racing stream. Oh, but why not some other, all that free time that you have? I got some news for you, dude. Leaving the job has not left me with free time, I can tell you that right now. The one biggest perk? Well, there's many. But the main thing is that now I have time to work on stream stuff. No job, all bot time. Granted, I also kind of love working on silly little robots. But, like, it is funny, because my friends have been like, oh, have you been on, yeah, you quit your job. You been on, like, vacation? I'm like, nah, dude, I've been, like, doing, like, mostly stuff for stream all the time. I think it's paying off, though. I think the stream has gotten, like, better. And we're having some absolute banger, like, streams, too. Being a goblin is your job now? Goblin what, you may ask? Yeah, I know, you're right, though. It's true. Don't get burned out. I'm not getting burned out. I fucking love it. If I start getting burned out, I will take a vacation. I'll be like, All right, I need some time off. That said, I am like, I have some trips planned for this year. Most of them are stream adjacent though, like TwitchCon and stuff, and Offkai. But while I'm going to those, I'm gonna be taking some extra days to just like hang out with friends and do shit. So that should be fun. Are you gonna do the robot derby again on Friday? I don't know. Tomorrow? Not sure, actually, if we're gonna do it again. Enjoyment in what you're doing can put you on the grind set. It's true. I fucking love this. And I get it. I'm excited for everything that I'm doing on stream. It's awesome. But at some point I will need a break. When I do, I'll probably just maybe dial down the projects for a bit. Do like 1 or 2 a week instead of... Because right now, I'm doing like 3 or 4 a week that are like full-on projects. Because I want to, and it's fun. You're not gonna gamble this time? No, you gotta commit. You gotta commit. Sag had my money on the blue guy. We can run, I literally have everything for the robots set up still. And all the batteries are charged. Like, we could totally run it back. Alright, hang on a second. Can we do this? Can we have this in the middle? Or is this gonna be, like, uncouth? Alright, both of our batteries are charged now, so we shouldn't have, like, overfill heat issues to worry about. Run it back, I need my blue guy to win. Dude, people on Twitter are like, are you fucking kidding me? Even here, Cyan loses. It's true. I even made them, like, legally distinct so that they wouldn't be cursed from the actual horse races. And still, Cyan fucking launched the orange guy, or the red one, technically, right into the fucking goal. He had it in the bag. Hang on, I'm getting the other thing off the 3D printer. Curious how this half turned out. Oh! Oh! Print's done! Motherfucker! It fell off the build plate! It was too skinny! It fell off the build plate and then fucking crumbled. Oh, come on, man. That took like an hour! You can see what it's going for here. It's a nice upper part. Oh, here, I'll save this in case we don't end up having time to 3D print a whole other one. I don't know how long. We're 3 hours in, right? If it's like, oh, it's gonna be 2 hours to print flat. Like, I don't know, boss. I feel like that's an it's not gonna have a lid type of scenario. Hang on a second. Raise that temp and ship it? I don't think you understand. It's already going at, like, the highest speed it can handle without completely fucking up. It's going crazy already. I really, really don't think I can make it go faster. The compass lid won't print, won't print. Alright. It is gonna take 2 hours. So, Just fair warning, I don't think we're gonna see this thing on the device. But we'll use this as a stand-in the meantime. And I'll send it just so we have it. Print with a brim? No, I'm just gonna print it flat. I fucking hate the brim. I don't trust the brim to keep it from getting knocked off again. It's gonna look better if it prints the other way, I think. Should have used a bamboo instead of an ender. Oh my poor soul. I'm literally using a bamboo. Also, this is one of only 2 times that the bamboo has ever failed to print. But it's just because it's so tall. Shots fired? Oh, he has too much stream lag. He just owned himself because he had too much stream lag. Shove it in a tin can like a true drunk. It will be fun. This will be a funny gimmick for future streams. For sure. I feel like we gotta at least take it outside and get a bearing. Maybe have it like this. It's so wide, the display is. I was hoping I'd be able to print like a thing for this, but we're not gonna print that. We're just gonna wing it. It's just gonna look like a bomb. Let's see. I think it'll be... Okay, so what I'm trying to think here. Where do we put the LEDs? I didn't put holes in it already because I hadn't made up my mind yet. But you basically want it to be north-south, like north-south, east-west, and then north-north, or northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest, right? So 8 LEDs around. That's going to show you the general direction that it's going to be. The question is, do we put the north LED here and have them oriented like this? Or do we put the north LED here so that it looks a little more like the lid's going to come up here? I feel like there's more like margin to put the LEDs then, but maybe I'm off. Make them all slightly uneven to look more drunk. You know, that's a great idea, actually. Let's make them slightly uneven. Well, I'm not gonna do that intentionally, but I know from experience how it will end up. Because I'm just freehanding it. A brown paper bag would be pretty funny to put it. You're right, actually. That's a great idea. Alright, hang on here. That's the perfect size. It's wild that it's legal to drink if it's hidden in a bag. I don't know if I'd say it's legal. You'll get away with it if it's hidden in a bag. Because they aren't allowed to ask you. Like, they need a reason to be like, show us what's in the bag. Right? Like a cop. But if you say, oh, it's booze, then you're gonna get arrested. Or you'll get in trouble, you know. No law against drinking and riding a horse. Interesting. Did you know that you can't drink and ride a bike? That's some bullshit. Literally everyone... What are they gonna do? Genuine question. If you get caught drinking and bicycling, what the hell are they gonna do to you? Cause like car, oh, they'll take your license. They gotta take your bicycle? You could just get another bicycle. What about a Segway? I think any vehicle. I think operating any vehicle under the influence is illegal. Still think of the dude getting pulled over in the horse and buggy? That's awesome. That guy was going crazy. He's maybe one of the coolest Amish to ever do it. Depending on the state, it's still a DUI. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My body is a vehicle. I don't know if you want to open that level of precedence here. You gotta start sounding like the sovereign citizen people that are like, actually, I'm legally a boat. Which is pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hang on. I can't believe this didn't break horribly. Remember the guy that got arrested driving drunk on a scissor lift? Yes, they had to like... Because he's like, keeps pumping the lift up. When they try to get him, and he'd be like, whoop. And then eventually they came and took out the hydraulics so that he couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, driving is for convenience. I'm traveling, so I don't need a license or registration, officer. Ah, officer, I see you have made the mistake of pulling me over. Allow me to explain through advanced legalese how actually you are the one committing a crime, and I'm in the right. Actually, I'm putting you under citizen's arrest. Little thing you may have heard of. Is a typical Reddit. Sovereign citizens are like Redditors if they didn't discover Reddit. They're like, because I don't think you can be that online and like not be told off for this kind of thing. This is like an alt path in life. The holes that I drilled are so shitty. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, surely. Yeah, you are under arrest, no you. Someone was asking for like interview advice in the Discord a while. I say a while ago, it was like a couple days ago. And I was very tempted to hit him with the old, like, address the interviewer as future employee. I don't know, man. Would you be, like, impressed, or would you be like, get this fucker out of here? I think that establishes dominance. In the world of bad manosphere advice, I think that one needs to get pushed because it, not because it's good, but because it would be really, really funny if someone tried it. Yeah, you weren't fired, you left for other opportunities. Well, that is what you should say. If you got fired for, like, being a bad employee of some sort at your previous job, your ass does not open with that. You do not tell the new job. You have to sucker them into hiring you without knowing about the job history. Drunk drive to your job interview to show that you can cover up crimes. What job would that be relevant for? Beg but don't beg. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, hang on. The 5-volt... Oh, this is what needs the 5-volt line. We're gonna be cramming this shit in the container like crazy after this. And then, ground. I think we should maybe... Yeah, use the ground on the other side. Once again, that is the reset, not the 5-volt. Plug into the 5-volt. Alright, hang on. Camera angle's a little whack here. It's hard, it's annoying because the way the camera is set up, if you zoom all the way in, the center is way up here. But this is like 2 feet away from my face. So when you're working on detail work, where you have to like really look at it, you're like squinting at it from far away to try to see it. There's a guy who went in for the CIA and thought they would want to know that he murdered a dude because it would look good on the resume. So on a polygraph, he admitted to killing a guy and where he hid the body. What the fuck? Well, he failed the IQ test portion of the CIA interview, for sure. It's even funnier if he was going for, like an actuarial position of some sort. They're like, sir, you're supposed to, like, take inventory. Oh, I thought I could finally find someone who'd appreciate the murder I got away with. Work experience of taking inventory of bodies. I mean, it was so fucking hype. This sounds like a green tech story. Are you sure this is real? This sounds like... Oh yeah, I was hyped for the polygraph test because I could finally admit to murder. Still pirate music, huh? What, do you not like the pirate music? Do you want me to return to Toho? I can, actually. I'm getting a little tired of the pirate music, I'm not gonna lie. But I was keeping it because I thought everyone was in a piratey mood today. And would enjoy the pirate jams. Ailstorm has a new album and it's pirate music. Yeah, that's like every album they produce, isn't it? Isn't their entire gimmick that they, like, roleplay as pirates? I'm not a metalhead by any stretch, but I'm aware that they exist solely because they did a cover of You Are a Pirate from Lazy Town, which is a funny idea. It's kind of epic. Kind of heckin' epic, as the Redditors say. Looked up the CIA thing, and it is real. Ah, nice. You put on some sea shanties? We can maybe go for some sea shanties. Hang on. Are you tired of Pirates of the Caribbean ambiance? 10 hours? Wait, what tab do I even have this playing in? Oh, found it. Okay, hang on. Sea Shanty compilation. Salty 7C, sea shanties with sea ambience. Why can you not get them without an ambience? 8 hours? Yeah, sure. There we go. You gotta deal with the water noises, though. It says to sleep to. It's 8 hours because if you fall asleep with it playing, they'll make $1 bajillion off the ad rev. Here's the thing, you gotta... If you fall asleep listening to this, you might actually be able to pull some I was born in the wrong generation type shit and be like at least somewhat valid with it. Because this would be crazy to put as your falling asleep soundtrack. I don't know, though. I fall asleep to, like, Northern Lion videos, so maybe I shouldn't act like anything's too odd here. The sounds of Bronze Age combat. You wouldn't be sleeping to that. If you sleep through the sounds of Bronze Age combat, you better be fucking glad you weren't born in the Bronze Age. If that shit's going on close enough that you can hear it in the background, you about to die, dude. Last time people found out what I was falling asleep to, I got roasted in the Discord. Alright, y'all, post what you... I want to evaluate what you guys listen to fall asleep. What is your white noise? Also, before I... Oh, this is some, like, Zoomer thing. My parents fall asleep watching, like, Jeopardy reruns, so I don't want to hear it. Old people do this shit, too. Cryptid sounds, vintage computer history, Twitch streams. That's based. Yandere ASMR. You gotta stop that one, brother. No, bro. Dial-up modem ASMR, anime women, space station noises. That sounds cool. That's like... Wait, ASMR anime maid massage ear cleaning videos? I think it's over for you, brother. At least 2 of my friends listen to Yandere ASMR unironically and are not afraid to say it. Hit him with the old very loud fan. Dude, people listen to recordings of loud fans. I found a video that was like loud fan noise 10 hours. That shit had like 20 million views. Monetized fan noise video. 8 hours long that you know people are falling asleep to at 20 million views. Do you have any fucking clue how much money that guy has made on AdRev? Just for FYI, for a comparison, 10 minutes of viewing for 100,000 views tends to be like several $100s. Just so you have a point of reference. Now multiply that 10 minutes by 6 by 10, so 60 for the 10-hour mix. And then multiply it again by 200. Can't sleep without Markiplier's FNAF playlist. You know, honestly, I get it. That's gotta be like a throwback at this point, though. Like, have you been watching that as your sleep aid since it was, like, new? I can't sleep with loud jump scare sounds. Uwoslab rant supercut to fall asleep to. Someone could probably do that. I've had enough rants that you could probably supercut a sleep tape to it, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's embarrassing, though. Sun T rant to fall asleep to. Today I'm at like max. Like my brain feels like it's loading constantly. Does that make sense? I don't exactly know why. I think it's because I'm trying to like not take forever to finish the project. But I'm also like yapping and being kind of a menace. -2. There's a great Christmas fireplace video that has audio of family members fighting spliced in. That's fucking awesome. Whoever did that, they were really going. The pirate music is a cognito hazard. Hey, there's a classic. Is there such thing as an info hazard? Is that like real? I think that got made up by like conspiracy theorists. It is because having these sea shantings is teleporting me to another dimension. That's awesome. That's too many words. They need to lower... I'm gonna write the guy that wrote this sea shanty and tell him that he needs to lower the words. Hello, Mr. John Shanty. ASMR getting your hair cut by a 1-star barber. I've watched ASMR videos to fall asleep, so I'm not even gonna hate. I'm not gonna like... I'm not an ASMR hater is what I'm basically trying to say. That would probably be really funny. There was a video that was called, like... I can't remember what it was. It was, like, so... Okay. This is maybe a weird aside. Hang on, I just realized. I think why I'm having, like, trouble... I feel like my brain's slogging, and I think it's because this fucking sea shanties are playing in my ear. I'm turning it down on my end. That one ASMR video, the nun taking care of you while you die from the plague, that's awesome. There were a couple ASMR videos that I had on a playlist that were basically like parodies But they were actually relaxing, and it was, like, hilarious. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. D3 is connected to the end here. Here we go. Can we listen to ASMR videos? One of them was by, there's one that was like DJ Khaled tweets to put you to sleep. One of them was a guy, it was like a makeup tutorial ASMR video, and it wasn't called ASMR, but that's like what it was doing. But it was done by like an old man, and he didn't know what he was doing at all, so he was like bullshitting everything. Anyway, it's funny is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I used to have those on deck. The ones I would actually fall asleep to were videos of this guy who was a conspiracy theorist rambling about his conspiracy theory, which has probably, like, caused me mental damage, but it was really relaxing. So, you know. This would explain so much. What are you talking about? Also, his channel got deleted like 20 times. Like, he was constantly switching between channels. Because he would start, like... He would start becoming, like, racist or something. And then he would get his channel deleted. And they'd be like, actually, I'm sorry, I was blaming this race for this. That actually wasn't right. But then, like a few months later, he would blame a different group of people for a different thing. And then his channel would get banned again. They played this one already? Those bastards. This is gonna be like the Bluegrass playlist that I downloaded where it was the same 2 songs repeated. I was like, oh, 1 hour of Bluegrass music, perfect stream BGM. I scrubbed through it real fast. Didn't realize it's like 2 or 3 songs on repeat. So it drives people insane whenever I use it. He's the equivalent of Grandpa's stories. My grandpa has all these, like, funny sayings that he says. He's like, that's pretty funny. He just, like, randomly has these, like, sayings where he'll be like, well, that ain't nothing but a yada yada yada. Oh, where's he have all these? And then I found out he apparently used to have a lot more, but he had to cut a bunch out because they were, like, giga racist. Thanks, Grandpa. Glad you changed. Alright, I don't think I broke the wire. I'm gonna cut the programming header off this Arduino Nano, though. It's sticking up and taking up too much damn space. Alright. Alright, we're fitting so far. You should catalog them for posterity. I'm not making him say those. He gave that up. He gave up his old ways. I'm not fucking bringing it back. Cum piss prototype. Yeah, baby. It's almost together, too. I think it's easier to solder all the LEDs together and then shove them in the holes. So I'll go ahead and add them all on here like this, and then we'll go through and actually I have all this wire wrap wire, which originally, before, I don't know when, you wouldn't solder things, you would do, like, an entire, like, perf board with this, where you would put it through an uncoppered circuit board, and then you would run these wires around the pins, and you had a little tool that you would slide down and wrap them with. And I kind of wish I had the tool, but I don't have one. And they don't exactly make them anymore, because no one does that anymore. So I just gotta hand wrap all these things. Gambler by night, copper merchant by day, baby. No. It's gambler by day, homeless by night. Copper merchant for life. Also, crazy dedication to be a gambler by day, because most people do their gambling at night. But he's on that hustle grind set. Fake fan. Fake fan doesn't remember his own... Don't remember his own bit. We gotta do another Fiverr video at some point. Another Fiverr stream. Because the Fiverr stream's so fucking funny, dude. And I had so much fun with it. Oi, oi. Less crowds in the day. I feel like... Okay, hang on. Maybe a real gambler... Maybe I need a real gambler to, like, help me out here. But, like, wouldn't you want a crowd of people that are worse if you're playing, like, poker or something? If you have a gambling addiction, you're probably playing, like, blackjack or some shit. But, like, assuming you're playing, like, a skill game, which is a pretty hot assumption here. Wouldn't you want to play at, like, a popular joint where a bunch of idiots are gonna play so that you have a higher chance of actually coming out ahead? You wouldn't want to play at, like, 2 p.m. with a bunch of other dudes that probably play the game a lot. You play slots if you're addicted? Yeah, because it goes... And it tickles the serotonin inceptors in your brain. And then you go, damn, that's awesome. I want to do that again forever. Gamble Core goes hard. I'm working on a Gamble Core overlay. And by I'm working on it, I mean I hired someone to make one. For a future stream. Oh, baby. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, we almost got it. They already played this shanty, man! You're getting me drunken sailor already? It's like I'm actually on the at sea. They're singing the same damn songs over and over again. Just like real sailors. I use drunken sailor as my alarm. How the fuck? Okay, this is like reminding me of this, okay? I used a song for my alarm. Not a popular song or anything. And I must have mentioned it on stream at some point, or to someone, that I had grown to hate the song because of using it as an alarm. Because one of you fuckers sent me a thing in the mail that when I opened it started blasting the song. When I did a mail unboxing stream. You mentioned it to Hina? I should have fucking known, man. She ratted me out. That's fucked up. Because it starts with a scream? Oh wait, that's why you use Drunken Sailor as your alarm? That's funny, actually. You're gonna be yapping. I don't even know what context I would be like, this is my alarm, I hate this now. It had to have been music, I guess. I asked her if she had any ideas for annoying you, and she told me you hate that song. I used to have that as my alarm because it was, it has such a fucking stank guitar solo at the beginning of it. It's like super grating. Great to wake up to. Great to wake up to if you need to actually get out of bed. You're not gonna tell us the song? Nah, I won't. I won't, in fact, because, then people will think that they're gonna, like, trigger me by mentioning it, and it's gonna become an annoying joke. I just have beeping? No. You gotta have, like... I used to use the Samsung alarm. Even when I didn't use a Samsung one, that one that was like... Down, 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 down. That was, like... That's a great alarm, man. It's the perfect level of, like, the most annoying shit you've ever heard in your life. That's my alarm. My condolences. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get our... We need... I was gonna say ground, but this is actually technically our power. There used to be a website. I cannot remember what it was, but it was probably... It'd probably be easy to find if you wanted to find it. It would play... It wasn't a real sea shanty, it was like a modern... like, thing designed to sound like a sea shanty, where there's a guy going, oh, chicken on a raft, oh, chicken on a raft, and it would play that song on repeat for as long as you were on the website. And, we did a challenge to see how long we could keep the site going, me and some roommates. And so, for about 3 days straight, we had chicken on a raft blasting through the apartment, and I thought I was gonna lose my damn mind. When we turned it off eventually, this is like peak college idiot things. We finally turned it off. It was like, it felt like there was like something missing from the room. Oh, what a glorious sight to see. Sitting there picking up a chicken on a raft. Oh. See, I remember it. There's a VR chat world with a chicken on a raft that just loops that track. Why was everyone, like, gaslighting themselves to like, torture themselves by listening to that song so much? Neighborless behavior? No, we had neighbors. This was not the roommate where I was stealing the internet from next door and the guy asked about it. Where the guy said... I feel like someone's stealing my internet, but I'm glad I know it isn't you because you have your own Wi-Fi. And then I had to tell him, or I didn't tell him, sorry, and then I had to not tell him that our Wi-Fi was just bridging his network. This wasn't that apartment, this was a different one. Was this the dude with the pictures of himself on the wall? No, he was not, like, fun to the degree of this. This was a different one. I have all these roommate stories, and they're all, like, different eclectic people. But the real reason is that there was one normal guy that was, like, pretty nice, never really did anything odd. I don't think I've ever told a story about him, ever. Because, what am I gonna tell? He ain't done shit. The only thing remarkable about him is that I never knew what his name was. He, for some reason, didn't have a nameplate on the door. I lived with him for an entire semester. We were just like, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. And then he said his name, like when we first met, and I didn't hear what he said. It was something odd. It wasn't like a common name. And I was like, all right, cool. And I was like, remember that. Then I went off to do something. It wasn't class because it was like a couple days before. Came back, I was like, ah, shit, I forgot his name. Well, I'm not gonna ask for it again. And he just never said it. There was never an instance. His friends would come over. They wouldn't call him by his name. He never said his name. And no one else, I never heard anyone else say it either. And I was like, well, at this point, like, come on, man. Yeah, like, we gotta commit to the bit. I can't fucking ask what his name is now. I've lived with him for months. So I just continued being like, hey, bro. Eventually, we moved out. I never knew his name and never will. I don't think everyone was too afraid to ask. I think that guys just don't say each other's names that often when they're hanging out, so there was just never a chance. Anyway, I guess that's the only interesting story I have about him. Is that I hung out with him, and, like, it wasn't like I wasn't friends with him or anything. We, like, went out and did stuff and whatever. I just never knew what his name was. He was, it was completely foreign to me. Actual Kokoro tech? What the fuck does that mean? Had a buddy, I didn't know his name for 3 months because we just called each other bro. See, I'm telling you, man, this is common. I lived with the guy. Never knew his name. If my coworkers didn't wear name tags, I would struggle. Funniest thing is that if you ask him his name again, you wouldn't mind. Actually, now that you say that, I'm remembering. There was an instance. It was near the end of the semester. I was in a class. What was it? It was like a pretty easy class. It was like a pretty easy programming class. I think it was like programming for microcontrollers or something. It was like the in-between, like you've had the CS classes that are actually a little challenging. You've had your intro, obviously. You've had some challenging CS classes. But now they're gonna start having you actually, like, program, like, chips. They're gonna start having you program shit that's going in a circuit, so they have, like, an intermittent, like, 2-credit-hour class. And the final of the class is you had to build a little robot. I was like, easy, dog. I build robots, like, all the time just for the hell of it. Easiest thing I ever had. So I built a little robot. And he had I put a little hole in the middle that you could put a pin in. And I made it so that you could type something out and it would go and then roll around and it'd write whatever you put in it. So I was going around like, hey, you want to see this robot write your name? And then I'd put a piece of paper down and they'd enter their name into the thing and then it would go and it'd write the name out. Cool little project for a nothing kind of class. Then my roommate was like, oh, can you write my name with it? And I was like, duh. I like suddenly, keep in mind, this was like 1 week before finals. So we had lived together like 4 months. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I went, yeah, sure. How do you spell it? And he was like, oh, like this. And then he typed it out. Crisis averted. Now you may be like, dude. You ask him to spell it out, surely you remember the name now because you remembered it from that. Nope. I intentionally, I didn't even look at what the robot wrote because at that point, I knew that I had committed a legendary act of man. In that I'd lived with someone for 16 weeks and not known their name. And I was not gonna ruin my streak then. He knew he wrote the wrong name just to check you and he failed. That's not true. He was not on that level of Gigabrain. He's a pretty cool dude though. I can't remember where he was from. He was from like... He was from somewhere where soccer was important. Because he would come in and play FIFA all the fucking time. It wasn't Brazil. It was somewhere in West Africa. I want to say Cameroon. But I might be off on that. I can't exactly remember. They love soccer though, apparently. Or maybe he just did. That's like every country. Was his name complicated? It was something fairly complicated. I think that's why I didn't remember it. Somewhere soccer was important is literally everywhere other than the US. Alright, buddy. Sorry, I don't know. Non-English names are hard to remember. Yeah, I wish I was better about it. I do try to be better, especially now, about just remembering things like that. But I've never been great. Especially if it's not a common name. Honestly, it being like a common name makes it kind of harder. If your name's like Mark or something, like, ah, fuck, man, I'm never remembering that. I know like 20 of them. 3x on this song. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm realizing I can't do it anymore. I can't do sea shanties anymore. We're going back to the old BGM. I can't handle the shanty. Pretty sure he won from Canada? I doubt it. We're free? The bit wore itself out. Are you telling me you guys were barely dealing with this shit? Why was I suffering? I should have just dropped it ages ago. If I knew you guys were done with it too. Man can't handle his shandies. Shanty. It's different. Speaking of sipping on a shanty like it's going out of style. I was old man maxing yesterday and was sitting in a rocking porch on the front. Oh my gosh, dear raid. Hang on, wait. Ellie Minibot, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, code bugs. I hope you guys are doing all right. We're building a compass. We're doing an actual legitimate engineering project today. We're building a compass that points you to the nearest liquor store. We already got it working on a breadboard, so I know it works. Now we're just putting it into this model Jack Sparrow compass body. Oi. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing alright. We've been listening to sea shanties this whole time, but I'm getting driven insane. This is basically Jack Sparrow's actual compass. Which is like, the lore is that it points to whatever you desire most. So it's his actual compass if you're an alcoholic. How'd you burn your entire table? It's a long story. You can go back over like 2 years of VODs and see like where it starts, it's brand new. It's like white, pure white pine butcher block table. And then over time, it just gets progressively more and more fucked up. Cleaning my welding table. The table was white originally. Yeah, it's a. I built the table. I built the desk rather. It's big. It's a big long desk. It's like 8 foot long. It gets veteran payments every month. It was mostly the cigarettes, not gonna lie. Cause they smoldered in a big pile when I did the stream. I did a stream called Smoking 500 Cigarettes. Which was a big hit. Cause I don't know, man, the kids crave nicotine, I guess. You saw it on Twitter? Yeah. A lot of my stuff, I've had a few things that become a hit on Twitter. Last week I made lava chicken from the Minecraft movie, but real. I like heated up a forge and melted down glass bottles. Smashed up glass bottles. And then poured it over a chicken carcass to see if it would cook it. Kinda cooked it. Mostly just burnt the outside to a crisp and the center was still raw. But you know. Oi, oi. I watched the VOD where you smoke 500 doinks. That's a good one. Those were heavily diluted to not kill me instantly, for sure. There's a way to do this. Hang on, I know this. Oi, oi. Right now, by the way, I'm wiring up these LEDs. These are gonna go around the edge. So basically, the way this works, because you guys are technically inclined, right? This is a robot stream. All right, so we got an Arduino Nano on here as the main thing, and a GPS module. You can see the little GPS antenna strangling around here. The idea here is that the GPS module gets a lock, and then it has a list of every liquor store in the general area. It goes through the lists of coordinates, finds the one, it calculates the distance to each one, finds the closest one, then locks onto that, and gives you on this display the distance in meters. If it's too far away, it gives you kilometers. If it's too far away to fit. And then the LEDs go around here. They show you which direction it is. That's the idea. Are these components from a kit? No, I made all of this from scratch. The board, like the Nano, is a complete thing. I didn't, like, reflow solder it myself. IRL stream? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if we'll have time to do it this evening. Well, we probably should, shouldn't we? we should take it out once we get it all. It's almost together. It's almost together. We get it all together. Everything still works as it did on the breadboard. We gotta leave the house. We gotta go on an adventure. I did remove a lot of the coordinates because I originally tested it with a big list. Problem is, I live in Ohio. There's fucking booze stores everywhere. So it's constantly switching between different ones. I needed one that was more far away so that it would be actually like a journey to find it. So yeah, we should just get in the car with the compass and drive until we find it. Can we go to McDonald's again? Dude, I can't go to McDonald's every time I leave the house on stream. Come on. Do you have drive-through liquor stores? Yeah, we have brew-throughs. That's a legal thing they have here. This is a peak piece of hobo technology, though. You could trade this shit for a really good bungle. I don't know a reliable way to show an accurate clock angle to the nearest liquor store. Why not try it during cons? I'd have to download, like, the local area onto here. Because it doesn't have, like, every store in the country. I'd have to build some kind of Google Maps aggregator for that. I could, though. Once again, it'd be a valuable trading chip to other drunk con goers. Oi, oi. Let's see. I've got only one more to solder on, and then it should just be... It should be good to go after that. One more LED, and then, yeah, this lead to connect it all to the main circuit. Imagine being such a drunk you trust your life to the booze compass. Hey man, this is a high-tech piece of hobo technology. Hang on a second, I gotta pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, we're back. Thought they could stop the demon, I'm back. I gotta stop saying that when I go off of BRB. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. We got one more left to go. Chat gets the zoomies when the BRB screen comes out. The chat goes crazy. They love the white woman. Go white girl, go. The BRB screen's starting to get flooded with names. Because it's one of the only channel point redeems that actually does something. One of these days, I'm going to make it more expensive, too. The screen's getting too populated. Or I'll just have to start retiring an old one whenever I add a new one. Which would be a real raw deal if it, like, ended up being one that hadn't been on there so much. I guess they don't specifically need retired. You could just, like, layer them over themselves. Hey man, might want to add a secondary mode. Primary takes you to the liquor store, secondary takes you home. Dude, actually, that's a good idea. We could add, like, a switch on the side where you put it between boozing mode and cruising mode. Not a bad one, honestly. Alright, hang on. I drilled holes in a 3D printed object, which is pretty, like, sacrilegious since you could, like, model them in. But I didn't know when I made the thing if I was going... Like, I didn't know how I was gonna do it, right? Alright. Let's wire in our LEDs. You can see how they go around the edges, right? Also, hang on, since Ellie's Raiders are here. Does the Neurobot work yet? I built a bot very similar to that ages ago. Like a quadruped dog robot that looks like the Boston Dynamics thing. It was the biggest pain in the ass to make it walk. Like, it took fucking forever, man. I think, yes. Hell yeah, dude. The Robo-Dog works, but not Neuro yet? Okay. Good for her. that... I know how hard it is to make one of those things work right, man. It's not fun, that's for sure. This is a process. What about Backseat Bob? Oh yeah, yeah. My robot Backseat Bob. He looks scary. For what it's worth, I've made a new robot that is designed so that I can do an IRL stream where someone follows me along virtually. And I want to make it cute. I've actually been working on it. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. But I'm using one of those big LED, like dense LED RGB matrices to give it faces like like those things they have at like fancy Japanese cafes, like the little auto cart things where they have a face on it. So I want it to be able, so right now it fully works where it connects to like the cell network, and I have a whole bespoke system on it that like routes back like real-time video and stuff. I'm heating up the glue gun right now, by the way. Some of these LEDs gonna need a little help staying in. I could do the old like spot weld them with a soldering iron trick, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Yeah, the little cat robot things. Because wouldn't it be, the premise is that it would be a fun idea where you have someone go around like a city and they only have this robot, and maybe you can say things through it, and maybe you have to just like write text on a screen. I'm not really gotten that part nailed out yet, but I got the like core system working. But the idea being that you have to like try to buy something using the robot with no human interaction. It's a funny idea, man. You notice any negative side effects after having crab rave blasted directly into your balls? Yeah, I think I have the crabs, man. It's a You really don't want to have to be able to speak from TTS? Yeah, but like, well, no, you still gotta like, if you had a voice through, if you had like I want to make it so that it's not like you're talking through the robot. The robot is independent. It's got like the little cat head on it, but then it's holding up a cell phone that has a Discord call. And that's what you're actually like talking to people through. It looked like, it's gotta look like the Wojak of the guy going, oh, and he's holding the phone up to the screen. That's the idea. Oi, oi. I'd love to see Neuro buy stuff as a robot. If you had Neuro, or like an AI controlling it, that adds like a whole other level. Because then it just fully is a robot. So there's no like control metric there. Oi, oi. It's like an iPhone that moves around, kinda. It's kind of like a more advanced version of those like robots they use at conventions, where they'll have like someone up on it and then it will move around. Except this one has like it has some extra features. I don't want to spoil it, but it's pretty cool. That's why I've been spending a lot of my off-stream time working on is these, and trying to add as many features as possible. Neuro would bully the shopkeeper. I don't think they'd be. They would actually like kick them out, man. Oi, oi. Oh, he's building the Neuro dog. You build the robot. The dog is more like versatile for home use because it's small and it can like go upstairs and shit. The big robot is more versatile for like rolling around on a sidewalk without getting accidentally punted. That's the that's the main advantage. Oi, oi. Isn't Smalls like 2 feet? Ain't no damn way. Hang on, wait. I've seen pictures of it. It's like this big, right? It's like a small dog. Hang on, wait. Is she not using... Let me show you the ruins of what my project once was, okay? It's maybe getting a little distracted, but like... I was pretty sure... that we were building off forks of the same open source project. Right? Oh my gosh, I've decimated this poor thing. Here's the one that I made way back in the day, minus its back legs, because I've been scalping it for servos. It's big for a robot, but it's not like if it was on the ground, so you could very easily accidentally hit it, you know? The poor dog. The amount of slop in the closed loop system on this thing was unreal. It walked around like it was drunk. Unfortunately, it never worked that well, and being made out of plastic meant that it broke pretty often, and I had to replace parts all the time. Oi, oi, oi. You to see the video? Alright, I'll take a look at it. I figured they were from the same project, but maybe they're not. This was like one of the first ones that started getting traction in like 2020 or so. But I think there's been others since. I found out about it because I have a friend who works for Boston Dynamics who makes that robot. She designed it from the ground up. What? I want to look at the specs. Because it's like, what motors are you using? Is it servos? Is it... Is it like not a hub motor? Use a framework for the walking, but the robot is her design. Yeah, well that's... Okay, but that's what I'm saying, is like... That is a framework where I designed, like, the panels and stuff on it. If that makes sense. Ellie's a real engineer. I'm aware. If she got the robot walking, you have to be, like, fucking skilled to do it. Because there ain't no, there ain't no good open source ways to do it right now. Sag fake engineer, sure, she's a real engineer. I'm getting fucking berated here. All hardware is custom. I'm in a software framework. Yeah, she's using the, it's the same one that I used on this bot, because I was talking to her about it at some point. I think I meant originally, this was before it was working, I was like, oh yeah, I can send what I had working on my project, and then I forgot to do it, because it was when I was at, MagFest. I gotta be better about remembering these things. Berated? Your listening comprehension reps, brother? That's not what I said? Hang on a second. We're getting our LEDs in. There's a picture of it. It stands at the height of the couch and is 2.5 feet long. Alright, never mind. That's pretty fucking large, then. Oi, oi. Does the number display the distance? Yeah, yeah. It shows your distance in meters. As the idea. Let's see here. It shows your distance in meters, and then the LEDs show which cardinal direction you're pointing. Or not which cardinal direction. It shows the direction of the store. It is relative to north, so you have to center your compass relative to north. Much like a normal compass. You think any of the Boston Dynamics guys You know, if anyone did that, it would have had to been during COVID. That's the only time they've had, like, unrestricted access to the Boston Dynamics robots. What, I just noticed the pirate hat? We've been yo-hoing this whole time, brother. Is because we're making the Jack Sparrow, compass. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, you guys, for an hour? I wish it was only an hour. I wish the sea shanties were only on loop for 1 hour. Those sea shanties were on loop for fucking ever, dude. I was losing my mind. I was about to go insane. Oi, oi. Yo, R3 Desire, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Cam, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Put on chicken on a raft. I don't feel like suffering tonight. And also, it would be cool if we could actually take this guy out for a spin. So let's see. It's not fitting as nice as I'd like. And I'm debating. So there's no traces on the edge of this circuit board. It's just raw board. So I should be able to maybe chop it off? Yeah, baby. Gotta wear safety glasses for this. That shit might shoot off and take my eye out. Oh, baby. Aw, snap. Woo! If this chips and damages the trace, I'm gonna be feeling like an idiot. Whatever works, works. This working through GPS? Yes, it is. It is working with a GPS module. And here's a little GPS antenna, which we should make face up so that we don't have any weird connectivity issues. It technically fitted without needing to be trimmed, but that was before I put the LED in. And now it's like, oh, the LED is like on the... It takes up space in the corner here. So now it needs to be trimmed down so it can fit. But now it looks like it fits pretty well. Alright, hang on a second. And now... Let's see, let's see. This looks like a right proper compass. Okay, listen. My original vision for this project, right? Because you always... The way the stream works is every project needs to get done by the end of the stream. So it begins at the beginning and it ends at the end, right? So you don't always know how it's gonna turn out before the end. You just kind of gotta swing for it. You just gotta wing it and see what happens. And in this case, we're gonna see what it looks like. Here, we need to spooge in more hot glue. The little LED wires are getting maybe a little caught in a crossfire here. I really hope if any of this wiring is like fucked up to the point where I have to go in and repair it, it's gonna giga suck. It's gonna be pretty rough. It's gonna look like, I mean, I'm fine with it looking a little rough, honestly. Given, like, the purpose of it, I feel like that adds to the experience. I sure hope things begin at the beginning and ends at the end. No, I mean, like, that I'm not gonna do a part 2 of the project. There will never be a part 2. There's only a part 1, and at the end, the project gotta work. Blow on it. And if it doesn't work, then they take me out back like Old Yeller. It's a bad ordeal, man. Okay, it's solidified enough that I can pack it in here. Let's plug it in and make sure that it all works now that it's been crammed into the case. We get a USB-C cable, because I don't have the battery in it yet. We're using the batteries from the old vapes, too, that we took apart in a previous stream. Alright, hang on. If it says 1,000, that means it doesn't have a signal yet. Okay. It says 1,000, indicating that there's no signal yet. You know, it would actually be cool. I should maybe make it go like around the edge, you know? That'd be kind of cool while it's like trying to find its bearing. 18650s? Nah, these guys would be like too massive. We're using, so a lot of the vape batteries are these little tiny pouch ones, but I'm using these two bigger ones here, which are not quite the same size. What are these? 17450M, 5.5 watt hours, and then this one's a 16350, 650 milliamp hours, 2.41 watt hours. We'll run these in series to get enough voltage. They're making a pirate's compass joke? Wait. What? You have to have it spin the whole time, but stay a little bit longer on the right direction? This is already, like, designed to be wielded by drunk people. You want me to, like, kill them? This is where you face this one part north as well. I made it slightly side-cocked, so you face it this direction. I guess I could, have it do this as true north as well. Only the worthy will find the treasure. If you're drunk as fuck and the foos compass starts spinning. Oh no. If it starts spinning, that means it's losing its signal. You'll never be able to find... I was gonna say find your way home, but I haven't added that feature yet, so, currently this thing is useless once you're already got boozed. This is only for those looking to get boozed. This isn't for those who have already been boozed. So let's see. We'll have one battery go here. And now technically you might be like, ah, but you can like buck boost this into the proper. And like, yeah, I could. Not going to though. I'll just use 2 to get the power that I need. Also, this thing isn't designed to be like energy efficient, so I'm a little bit afraid that if I just free ball it with one, it's gonna go dead while I'm out. And I don't know if I can handle that. It also will need to be charged with the Turnagi charger. Alright, let's see here, let's see here. Alright. They can set up an Uber 30 minutes after arrival with your address pre-programmed. I like the idea that you have to stumble your way to a liquor store using a fucking, like, compass, but then you'll just take the Uber back. You could just, like, have the Uber bring you. But the Uber only brings you home. Hurry up. Design a cuck converter on stream. Ah, yes. That'll be excellent. It'll schedule the Uber 3 blocks away in a random direction. No, that's already what the friends that you go with to these things are gonna do. Without trying to. Alright, hang on. We'll need a back as well. You know your drunk ass will be like, Uber drive, look at the booze compass. Exactly. You're convinced you're a pirate. Really, I should have added the ethanol sensor, which will allow you to blow into it like a breathalyzer. And then it makes sure you're like already a set amount of drunk before it activates the booze compass. If I remember correctly though, for that other stream where I was using that, I had to keep drinking to make it so the breathalyzer gimmick would work. Which is maybe not great. Maybe not a great mechanic. It was a funny stream though. Oi, oi. The liver screams. It was during that. For sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what we need? Hang on, hang on. There's something I've missed completely here. We need an on-off switch. Right now, it'll just be on all the time. Well, hang on a second. Let me get a, Here we go, here we go. You have to keep drinking or the car turns off. I believe the robot I made before was a robot that would only give you your keys if you were past a certain blood alcohol level, which is pretty bad. But it is a funny idea, for sure. Alright, hang on a second. That was an amazing build. I'm glad you were amused. I think the switch should be here. You should be like, and then hold it. So I think this should be where the hole goes. Where's my drill? We're just, like, drilling holes in 3D printed stuff is such a foul... It's such a foul method. Or maybe it should be down here. Hang on, hang on. Let me... The ergonomic... Maybe it should stick up here, actually. Yeah, actually, you know what? It should come out of the top corner, so it's not... It makes it more sense on interior and exterior that it should be on the corner. Alright, we managed to not, like, rip a wire out with the drill bit. I know this is a little more of a methodical build than I normally do. Normally we're, like, banging shit together, but I think the bit... Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I will be proven wrong yet again. I think the bit's gonna be worth it in the end, bros. Can you be arrested for go-karting? On like a city road? Yeah, probably. They'd be like, wow, you're the only one we've ever arrested for go-karting that can actually pay the fine. Pay up, motherfucker. Because normally the people that do that shit around the town are like kids. Yeah, you have to lock in when it comes to the booze acquisition methods. Listen, guys, this is serious. This is the most serious thing I've ever made. Alright, hang on a second. How's progress going? We're like almost there. It's working. I'm just getting it all crammed into this nice compass body right now. But it is like, we have the core function, which is the main thing. This is a very important project. This is a type of project that'll probably show up in other streams. Here, I wrapped all this up, but actually I need this separated out. This is a marketable product. I don't think I want to be, like, on the hook for whatever the hell transpires when this shit gets released. If I release this into the world, it would be like... I don't know. It'd be like the guy who invented crack, except I'm not getting paid by the government. Which is maybe better, but not, doesn't change the idea here. This is the thing you say, yeah, you hit him with a no time to explain. No time to explain. The booze compass says we must go. This is either like epic cyberpunk-esque type shit, or it's like a boomer joke. Like this is either like wine mom, it's 5 o'clock somewhere shit, or it's like awesome. I think mentally I'm still trying to figure out where it lies in a grander sense, you know. Magic conch shell to your equipment. I should build the magic conch from SpongeBob. That would be awesome. That's a legendary... Ow! Fuck, it's still hot. That's a legendary thing. The compass told me to drive through that house won't hold up in court. No, it would never tell you to do anything evil. Unless the evil thing you're doing is drinking. It will probably tell you to do that. Let me get, let's see. We need like a washer for it, and... Yeah. Lock washer and a little nut. Whoops, just yeeted it into the... That thing's never getting found. I buy these little toggle switches in bulk. They're so useful to have for these kind of things. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. And the battery crams in here. Oh, yeah. Maybe put a little electrical tape on the end so we don't get a dangerous short. Probably a good idea. Can you put a max load pill in the case for good luck? I'm gonna be real, this case is getting so crammed, I don't know if it could even fit one. Look how crammed this is, man. Good news, that LED ain't going nowhere. It's held in by forces stronger than we ever thought possible. And then, let's see, this guy on this side, and these need to be wired in series. So it'll be this feeding this. And then And this guy will be wired to ground. Yeah, so this should be wired here. Okay. Just making sure I get it right. If you wire these wrong, they can't explode, which is it's not preferred for sure. Is it rechargeable? Yeah, but not via itself. Like, you'll be able to jumper in to recharge it with a battery charger, like a hobby battery charger, but I don't have like a USB-C charging circuit built in, if that makes sense. It doesn't have like a built-in balance charging. Which I don't know. Maybe I should build it with that. But I don't have like there's little modules you can buy for it. And I could probably free ball one, but it would be, I don't know, that's a lot of time. I want to try this out. Look, we build things, we do loose and fast builds here. This is honestly a lot more advanced than I typically build. Because doing like a real engineering project takes longer than I'd like a stream to, you know? Alright. Oh my gosh. Something smells funny. What is that? Is this thing catching on fire? No, not yet. If we haul out of the house and this thing starts burning, it's actually like, it's so over, man. We're gonna have to throw it out of the window like in a movie. You can maybe do a shitty alligator clip rig outside, but it'd fuck with the LEDs. It's an interesting idea. I like what you're thinking here. All these batteries smell funny. I might just actually be smelling the battery. All these batteries smell funny because they came out of vapes. So they all smell vaguely of vape. And whenever you heat them up, or any part of them, it starts smelling like that again. What is that? No, oh, that's vape. Oh, no, dude. I hope nothing's shorting out in here. Really hope. I can't test that it connects to the GPS, because I have to take it, like, outside to do that. So we'll put it in the car. We'll take it in the car, basically, to test if the GPS works. Surprised you don't have a steel sand bucket on hand. It's funny to me because it changes every time. I have a few different fire prevention methods, but you're right. I don't really have anything for a lithium fire. Which I should probably have on hand, given that I'm fucking with old batteries. Not on, like, a regular basis, but, you know, it comes up, like, occasionally. And all it would take is one exploding. It smells like acetone. Why does it smell like that? Is that the vape? This thing, if you tried to bring it on an airplane, would cause an incident, for sure. But I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's glue the top of this board in so that it doesn't try popping out. Oh, I guess I should try actually turning it on and seeing what happens. Alright, all's working, looks like. Shows 1,000, which means it hasn't found anything. Alright, turning it off all the LEDs are like... Hang on a second. I don't know if you could see this. The LEDs are all like kinda on when the switch is off. You see that? Where is it, is it like touching an LED pin somewhere or something? Suspicious. See? That has me a little bit worried. For sure. Are they floating? They shouldn't have any power because this hard disconnects. Like, what the hell? Hang on a second. I'm trying to find out if it's, like, shorting through somewhere. Like, it doesn't disconnect the ground cable, right? The ground cable is still connected, but it does disconnect power. So why is it able to, oh wait, I think I see it. No, it's still like that, even with that covered. What the hell? I don't think it's free energy. I'm afraid it's gonna be a battery fire. Does it do it when it's not stuffed into the case? No, it did not. That's why I'm a little concerned. Hang on, I'm gonna put a little patch of tape over the end of this battery, because I think it might touch the LED if it gets shoved in too far. And they all, when you flip it on, they all turn off. And it, zoop. And it shows 1,000. Turn it off, they all kind of turn on. Well, the good news is it appears to be working. At what cost, I do not know. Is anything getting hot? These batteries aren't getting hot at all. And I mean, that's not that much power being drawn. It's just like... it's when the pins are floating. Because it's when the pins are floating, but there shouldn't be any power on them to float. It includes gambling now? That is awesome. Not gonna lie, the extra gambling inclusion is pretty freaking sick. Hey, how much left do we have on the lid? 30 minutes, we're not waiting for the lid. Alright, 1 second. I know I keep pissing, but I'm gonna pee one more time, and then we're gonna get the mobile set up. And maybe go on a bit of an adventure. Alright, we're back. Thought they could stop the demons, I'm back. I really do just say that. Alright, let's get the mobile setup rolling. You know, originally when I started the stream, I didn't plan on leaving the house for this part. I was like, nah, we don't need to do the mobile. I can just go upstairs, get it to have the fix, and then we'll do that on another stream. But I feel like it's more fun if we go out and try to test it in the field, you know? And I really hope the battery holds up. It's not that visible in the super bright light of the basement. We can at least, like, we'll sit in the car for a bit to make sure it gets the GPS hold, which it should, and then we'll go. Hope it's dark as shit. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get my camera, let me get all my stuff. I have, like, no... Y'all don't realize what goes into an IRL stream. It's a pain in the ass, okay? Maybe you do. that doesn't change the fact that it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Luckily, I don't have to work out logistics of, like, how or where, because we're just gonna get in the car and drive, which is the easiest IRL content to do, because I don't have to wear a backpack and look like an idiot. Alright, get our camera, get our backpack. Oh shit, I forgot I strapped my router to the, I forgot I strapped my router to the robot. I'll have to take it off. While we're out, can we grab some nuggies? Listen, you can bribe me to do shit once we're on the road. Okay. Alright, how much power do we have? 81% on the mega battery. Not the worst thing ever, for sure. And then, let me see real fast. The router. This should actually, if we're doing car, that should, like, go up in the window or something. It gets, the mistake I made when I initially set this backpack up is having zero concern for where the router was. I just stuffed it in the bag. Turns out, and I know this is a shocker, it performs a lot better when it's, like, you know, visible and outside. They're always open if you want to steal enough. I don't feel like turning this DUI into an armed robbery charge. Hey, hang on. Plug you in. Plug this guy in. Turn him on. Because it takes a little while to boot. Get our camera cable here. I think I have the lens cap somewhere. Oh, yeah. We'll need him, because I gotta cap your ass before we get in the car so you can't see where I'm at. Always watching. Oh wait, I have another. Oh wait, this is for the router. I forgot. We have two long ass cables. Uh-oh. The router is dead. Probably because all that robot and I was doing with it. Yeah, no doxing today, bros. Oh, let's fix that bullshit. Okay, last time, you guys told me that it was zoomed like turbo in, and I couldn't change it because of, it was like baked into the image. Hang on a second real fast. Let's see if we can fix that real fast. Turbo Nerd. Am I even gonna be... Oh, wait. Oh, I hope I don't have to reconfigure... Oh my gosh, there's so much shit open! Oh my gosh! New rock start. Alright. Let's start this. Good news. That seems to be working. Connect on the phone to confirm. I swear I'm not stalling. It just takes a while. It's so... It is not... That's not what it is. You fucks. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second. The IRL RTMP cam is on here, and then I just need to start it on here. Offline. Oh, it's because this is off. Dog, don't make me, like, have to charge it before you're gonna boot up. I'm gonna have conniptions. It's plugged into a power bank. It should be good. I can't believe the streamer is stalling. Y'all don't understand how much time goes into setting up this shit. Luckily, I can just cram this in my pocket and call it a day. Are the batteries doing alright? If it starts getting hot, I'm gonna have to rip it out like a Band-Aid. Can it filter based on opening hours? No, actually. I haven't added that feature. And I'm not gonna add it now, because we're just going for concept right at this point. We just gotta prove... Open or closed, it's gotta be... I just want it to lead us to the promised land, you know? I can tell you right now, though, it's Ohio. The liquor store is open at 11 p.m. What is that camera? It's a Fujifilm X-T4. It's what I typically use as my, my floor cam, but I also use it when I go out, because it's a good camera. Dog, what is wrong with this? Is my router frozen up? I have an XT5? Oh, nice. This is a good camera. I love the XT4. I think I bought this right as the XT5 came out, and I bought it secondhand, so I got a better deal on it. Due to the fact that the new one had just come out. But it's still, like... It's a really good camera. Alright, the connection in this basement ain't gonna be very good, but it should cut over. Here in a second. Here in a second it should cut over to this camera's view. There we go. Camera's view. There we go. Turn off my mic so I stop double talking. I just realized that it's not gonna show my PNG working, but we'll take what we can get here, you know? You win some, you lose some. Double slab? Alright, is everything sound and look good? I know it's blurry, but like, besides that, I mean. Oh, hang on. I was gonna fix one thing first, which is the fact that this image is way bigger than the frame. And I never realized how much bigger it was. So I didn't have it framed up right. This goes off. Yeah, it'll show the camera offline, please wait. Okay. Nice basement ambiance. The mic isn't as good, I know, but like, I don't know. Don't gripe that much. Come on, son. I love that the app I use to control the stream during this is like, it's very jumpy. So I always accidentally put it into emote only mode and shit. Alright, here's our boy. This is our device. Let's see if it can lead us to the promised land. Where are my glasses? If I gotta drive, I'm gonna need those. There's a line at the bottom of the screen. There's a line. Oh, I'll... Yeah, there you go. It's not about to be tied up and never seen again, POV, you dramatic fucks. Okay, hang on. Put this guy in the pocket. Put a cover on you so we can take you to the car. And then let's go ahead and head up. And just let me know at any time if it cuts anything out. And I know the screen's black, but I mean like anything else. Because once I leave, it's a lot harder for me to change anything. I just realized I'm wearing the lab coat. Like an idiot. Alright. Alright. Router goes up in the window. Camera goes here. I'm not really sure how to like make you see it easy. Alright, can you see that? Can you see that? Alright, hang on. Let's turn it on. The fuck, someone just launched a mortar. Can you hear that? Can you fucking hear that? Someone's launching. Alright, on today's, Get down? No, I can hear the fucking... Okay, look, it is like the meme. Like, oh, it's America. Do you hear... Is it gunshots or is it fireworks? Well, let me tell you, as an expert American, it's fireworks. You can hear the, like, sizzle of the sparkler. Anyway, hope that quelmed any potential fears. Alright, well, good news. Odds of doxing, pretty fucking low, given that the fact that you can barely see this. Yeah, you can hear the whistle. Alright. I need to get my glasses, I can't fucking see. So, we're about to head out. There's my finger. But let me go in real fast and get them. It still hasn't found a signal? Alright, hang on. I might have to put it up in the, I might have to put this up in the window, because, like, it needs to lock on so I even know how far to go, you know? Shut up for 1 second. Here, you can see. Oh, wow. POV, you're being... POV, you're being hauled away. It's Jover. Stream is cooked. I still have no idea what's going on. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I just explain it. Someone's gonna come in. Oh, it got a lock. Okay. Here's the premise. We have built this. This is a booze compass. It tells you where the finest liquor store in the land is located. Or liquor stores, there's a few. But I know which one it's latched to right now. Or I have an idea. It's finally locked on. We're not gonna GPS, we're not gonna go anywhere. We're just gonna fucking wing it. And 26 meters? No. It's so when it's bigger, it's kilometers. 26 means there's too much. 26 means it's too far away for it to show on 4 digits, so in meters. So it's 26 kilometers right now. Time to set sail. It's time to fucking go, bros. I turn this off so it's not blaring in my eye. Hopefully, here, actually, I can prop this on my wallet. If I got pulled over during this stream, I have no fucking clue what I would even tell them. I'm also wearing my stupid crackhead by day shirt, so that one would go over real well with the police, I'm sure. Hang on, I'm trying to get it propped right. Then we're gonna actually go, and it's gonna get all fucked up because it's gonna immediately shift around. It's gonna be like last time where I had a I'm also wearing these yee-ass shoes, I just realized. Oh, whatever, man. Who cares? Let's see. Why are they fucking... Alright, guide me steadfast. How's the sound and everything, by the way? Are you drunk? Not yet. Just tell them you're from Florida. I think that would get me, like, in more trouble. I think they'd be like, oh shit, he's real bad. He's gonna be getting in some kind of trouble. Sound is good. He's gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I don't know why they're setting off fireworks. I don't think they're, I don't know what they're celebrating. What is today? Alright, hang on. Let's go. I need this shit to get closer, too. My birthday? Happy birthday. The NFL draft? Ain't no way that... Ain't no way we pulled anyone good enough to get the fireworks out for. Well, they do pull based on how, like, bad you were the previous year, right? So it is possible. They're after the compass. Armenian Genocide Day. I don't think... Is that something you celebrate? Are they, like, Turkish? We got further away. Well, I think... Okay, so... It's showing that it's southwest bound, right? Or no, sorry, it's southbound. Because upward orientation is this way. So it's southbound. Let's see what we got here. What's some copyright-free music I can put on in the with YouTube Music that I'm not gonna get in trouble for? Because this one won't get cut out of the VOD like the shit we were playing earlier. Oi, oi. Sea Shanty 2? Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Hang on a second. You're actually so right. I'm trying to not get distracted. I am driving. Google, play Sea Shanty 2, 3 hours.
Alright, playing RuneScape 07 Sea Shanty 2, Trap Remix on YouTube Music.
No, wait, not Trap Remix. 10 hours, bros. 10 hours of this. I'd say 10 Trap Remix. It filled that shit in. Motherfucker. Also, we have only gotten further away. Oh, it paused it. Keep going. I forgot that this IRL app pauses it randomly for no fucking reason, and I don't know why. Playing Sea Shanty 2, 10 hours Trap Remix. I love YouTube music. Spotify would never. Spotify would never have sauce like this. Yes, we're getting closer. We need to get under 10 kilometers so that it starts counting down with better granularity. This kicks ass. I'll be real. I didn't think I was going to be doing this. I did not plan for an IRL stream. Just like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get in the car. Let's go on an adventure. It feels like we're going to explode. I'm at a red light right now. South. It's south bearing. That one's not going to change. Because it doesn't... Well, no. It will change, actually. If we go too far. Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense if it just showed you from where you start. It has to show you from where you are going, right? I don't know why I'm asking this like I don't understand my own shit. How often does the GPS update? It's updating like every half second or something, so pretty fast. It sounds like it's going fucking hard. It's shaking the seat. That's why you're the science man? Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona, brother. When we get there, it's going to be... Watch it end up... I have no idea what liquor store this is. I just picked a random one with high Google reviews. So, I don't know. I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know where it is, other than that it's south of here. We are entirely freeballing. I'm not using the GPS. We're flying by instruments right now. And I gotta get close enough that it gives me more granularity so I can tell if I'm going the wrong direction or not. Because right now, you don't find out if you're going the wrong direction until you're already like past it. Yes, RuneScape actually goes crazy. I'm glad. YouTube was actually cooking. The trap... I got further away. Okay, well, I need to go this direction. $27 again? If it goes 28, I'm gonna combust. Finna combust. Yo, shush. Shush 1 second. Shush 1 second. Shush 1 second. Did you just go 28? Motherfucker. Well, I guess we got a fucking ball, brother. Oh my gosh. Stop messaging me! You're killing my music! Well, trust me, sometimes you have to go 28 in order to get to 20. You just pause for no reason. I'm getting pinged. Oh, that's not reading the messages out. 29, motherfucker! No, this has to... Okay, hang on. This should bring us closer. Okay? Trust the process. Let's fucking go. All right, we're clawing our way back. 28. This is gonna shave. The kilometers are gonna shave off like nothing. This is gonna drive me to insanity, but like yo ho ho and all that. Alright, bros. We're setting sail. I just got a notification from my bamboo printer. It has, in fact, succeeded the print. Unfortunately, a little bit late for that. We're already on the damn road. Uh-oh. I see a cop car. They better not... No, they better not inquire further. All right, hang on a second. Are you fucking kidding me? There's traffic? Dog. I cannot catch a... Why is there... It's 11:18. Why is there traffic? Please. Well... Well, I'm stopped here. There must have been we're at 28, which is, don't point out what we started at. The point is we had 29, and now it's 28. Alright, hang on a second. Alright. We're fucking balling. We will find the One Piece. You're so fucking right. The One Piece is real! Hey, oh wait, can we play the One Piece opening or will that get us muted? Wait, can we play One Piece music or will it get us muted? I need my strongest crackheads to Tell me. And the minute someone trusted gives me the answer, that I will send it. He said the line. It might get DMCA'd. Muted fast. All right, never mind. We're gonna have to to stick to RuneScape 20 hours. You guys can still see the compass, right? Insert haha cum, haha piss joke here. I know it's like laying down and it's kind of stupid. Unfortunately, that's the hand we've been dealt. Where are you going? We're going to the liquor store! Watch us get there and it's fucking closed. That would be tragic. Oh my gosh, dude. It would... Muted right away from what the internet's... It is a Japanese show. They fucking love copyright laws, man. That tracks. If you're wondering why we're going so slow, it's because standstill traffic on the internet. Holy shit, someone fucking obliterated the sign. Oh no. Oh wait, no, they did it on purpose. Never mind. Look, we've been on under construction since like 1858. It's alright. Why does it keep pausing? I'm sorry I can't show you. I don't want to dox myself. Look, you get the occasional, like, light brushing across the camera. They probably didn't have a compass. You're so right. Another cop's pulled someone over. I gotta drive careful, dog. I can't take this kind of heat. Motherfucker went up to 29 again. Alright, this should... Is this the right way? Yes, this should bring us straight south. This should bring us straight southbound. I had to do a little finagling through town. You know how it is. Come on. If this doesn't get us closer, then I have so massively fucked... Okay, I think I fucked up. I think I should have gone a different direction. We're maybe going the long way around here. But you know, what is it? What's that thing they say in One Piece? It's not about the One Piece. It's about the pieces we made along the way. The budget for this stream was mostly spent on gas. FYI. We're going a scenic route. If this thing goes to 30, I might crash out a little bit. Don't fucking say it's failed. It's fucking working. Me being a failure is not in any way indicative of the project failing. Alright, we're ticking down. We're getting closer. Don't say VOD watchers skip 2 days. I'm gonna drive around like a nutcase at night until we find the store that this compass is leading me to. We just have to cover a decent bit of ground before we get to, like, I think the general area. It's a Thursday. It's not 70, it's 27. If it goes under 27, it'll be the closest we've ever been to liquor. We're back at the original number. It only took 10 miles. POV and drive to Detroit. Oh, it's going down now, boys. You all doubted me. You all fucking doubted me. You know what I said? You know what I say to that? I say poo on you. I say poo on you. What if this is all fake? What if I'm lying about everything? I'm not even in a car. I'm playing sounds. and the entirety of chat is getting fucking bamboozled into cheering for a timer going down slightly. That actually would be hilarious. All right. We're getting there, dude. 25? We're actually making progress. Okay. That's good, because that's a lot of kilometers still. Hang on. I wish my editor could watch in chat, because for my 4th of July stream, I was 24, baby. I was blasting trap remixes of American music, like Dixieland type shit, and I don't know if it got copyrighted or not. If it didn't, though, it kind of go crazy. Hang on, actually, can I throw a wild card into the YouTube algo real fast? Play Sea Shanty Trap Remix compilation.
Sure, playing Wellerman's Sea Shanty Trap Remix Top Song 2021 on YouTube Music.
Alright, excellent. If I get copyright for this, I'm gonna sail the fucking seas, dog. Oh, it's getting lower. It's getting lower and lower. Sorry, did you say music to grind to? No, music to gritty to. Captain Crack Sparrow. I remember Trap Remix Dixie. Yeah. I think YouTube gets rid of the original one because they deem it to be like racist or something. But you can play the fucking unionized version. That one, you get away with it. Oh, they're ticking down so much, dude. They said it couldn't be done, but we're sailing the fucking seas. This kicks ass. What are they gonna play after this? Okay, for people that don't have YouTube Music, you guys are, you're missing out on one of the finer things in life, which is asking it to play the stupidest shit you've ever heard in your life, and then seeing what it recommends afterward. You ask it to play, like, You Know Miles. Alright, no, this is like a real song. Every time I ask it to play some You Know Miles, it follows up with Kendrick Lamar. It's putting them on similar tiers in the eyes of Google. We're at 21 kilometers. Once we get the sub 10, it's gonna get hype, because we're gonna start ticking down meters. Then I'm gonna find out how good the calculation engine for this thing is. Oh, also, hang on, wait. It's more westward? I didn't realize the LED ticked up. We're now southwest bound? Hang on a second. All right, hang on. Give me that sea shanty. What's another good sea shanty type beat? Hang on. Hang on. I'm thinking. We're so good for this. Now, when the LED ticks up again, I think that's when we get off the exit. I think when the LED ticks up again, we pop off the exit and we gotta start searching around manually. Hopefully we're in the sub 10K or the sub 10 kilometers by then. Play pirate music trap remix.
Alright, playing 10 hours. RuneScape 07 Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix on YouTube Music.
It led us to the same path. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is good again. We're back on the Sea Shanty 2. Let's fucking go! The One Piece is real! Underwater, I know I sound a little shit, okay? Understand that I'm doing my best. 17, holy shit. I'm just glad this thing's working. Why'd it turn off? Turn back on, motherfucker. Can't believe they made it an anime after. I saw flashing lights and got scared. It's in the other lane. Don't worry about it. Exactly. I'm just at sea, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Did it just tick up? Oh no! Wait, it's back. If the direction ticks up again, though, if the LED changes, that's when we gotta start planning our exit strategy. Let's turn up. I feel so energized. I feel so fucking hyped. Oh, 15. We're almost halfway. Well, we haven't gotten into the searching part yet. Hang on. Play Aelstrom, You Are a Pirate.
Alright, here's Pirate Song, Jake Armstrong on YouTube Music.
That's not what I fucking asked for. That's not what I fucking asked for. Play You Are a Pirate by Aelstrom.
Alright, You Are a Pirate by Ailstorm. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Was it Ailstorm? I thought it was Aelstrom. This part's gonna get muted. Dogs! Oh, Italy, in a pirate on the day. You want as a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. In a pirate is a badass. You're gonna die in a hell of a mess. You are a pirate. A word! I don't know all the words. It just kicks ass. Oh! Shanty 10 Hours Trap Remix.
Got it.
We gotta go back to the bangers, okay?
RuneScape 07 Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix on YouTube Music.
There we go. Alright, back to old reliable, you know? I'm trying to determine here is, do we get off yet? I think we stay further southbound. We have to get sub 10K so we can get granularity. Honestly, a feature I'm saying this like I'm going to start using this legitimately to find booze. But like a feature that would be really nice is if it started just showing decimals so that you could at least tell if you're going the right direction. Because right now, you don't find out if you're getting closer or further until a kilometer passes. It's ticked up again. The LED ticked up. It's now west. Okay, so we do need to exit here and start heading west. Stop muting my music. I think it's time though. Alright, junction coming up. Captain, the winds have changed! We be heading west now! I get a sense for your treasure yet! I can see the LED show different colors. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea, honestly. Alright. Exit here. We're definitely, I think, if we this is a long way. Is this if this fucking takes us east. Alright, we're at 10. That means we're at 10,000 and something meters. And once we drop below that, then we're going to start being able to see. This is the most exciting looking at a meter could possibly be, bros. Let's get off this. Let's go here. I have no idea if we're going the right way. Oh, that's the joy of the voyage. What do you mean closed? Detour. Oh, fuck. Ye be 10 leagues away. How long is a league? I believe this be westward. We're heading southbound. If ye be heading southbound and ye turns right, it should be west. A league is only depth? Oh. Yeah, but like how much depth? Okay, but roughly when do you think you'll be back from sea? Alright, we're in town now. Hoping this guy. Oh, baby! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Alright, bros. We're so in. Alright, we're fast approaching. Dude, I think we can literally... The guy behind me is tailgating me because I'm going slow. I think we can literally find it with this. Because it's gonna give us, like, exactly where we're looking. Do what you want from a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har, avoiding a vast. Being a pirate is fucking badass. Stick up your ass at the head of a mast. We are a pirate. Alright, let's keep heading this way. Oh wait, I have to turn? I guess I'll go this way. Shit. Imagine being next to this at a spotlight. A guy fucking navigating via compass. They're probably annoyed because I have to keep fucking checking the compass. Is this the right direction? I think we're getting closer. We're not doing anything. No, we're actually getting further away. Fuck. This was the wrong way. If I U-turn, how illegal is it? I'll wait till this car in the other lane passes. Then I'm gonna do what a few would call a pro gamer move. We gotta go this way, bros. We gotta go this way. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Dar har, avoiding a mast. Being a pirate is really badass. Stick up your ass at the head of a mast. Man, that song kind of kicks ass. This nerd shit like Pirate Core kind of goes insane. Alright, we're getting closer now. This was the correct direction. I think? Yeah, we're getting closer. It is still, like, several miles away. Like, don't get it twisted. Also, I don't know why the music stopped. My apologies to Dower when he has to edit the music out of this part, assuming he edits this. Actually, Dower, you are going to edit this. You would be a fool to let this shit go. Motherfucker, why is it... Wait, why is it ticking up? We have to head back. Oh, hang on. We're southbound again. How did we get it twisted? We were going west. Oh, wait, that turn back there took us... Motherfucker. I need to find another major thoroughfare going westward. Arr! The wind's not be blowing in our favor. We need to find the trade winds going west. Only there will we find the rum. I almost said the rum, but I'm mixing my fucking accents. Motherfucker. None of the... There's no road that's going where we need here. No tides be leading where we be needing. Alright, hang on, this one will though. Fingers crossed this one will fucking end. There we go. Look, you may think it's over. Maybe it is. But it's not over yet. We were getting dangerously close to it rolling back to 10K though. Trim the sails! Full mast! Oh baby, now we're cruising now. We found the trade winds, boys. Sails up and straight westward. I love that my car has a compass. It tells you what heading that you're going. So I can see that I am heading west to match the orientation of the compass. Alright. Straight forward we will find them. We're 20 meters a tick now. You can calculate what speed that is in miles per hour. We're on a thoroughfare straight there, boys. And until she ends, we'll ride her straight on through. I don't know why I stopped. There was a green light. I'm driving careful because I'm minorly distracted by the compass. Straight west, boys. I don't think there's nothing gonna stop us now, unless the road ends. Watch 100 episode One Piece arcs. Dude. It's an absolute shame. Down. It's for a few different things. It always happens like months after the fact, too. It ain't over yet. Is it raining? Maybe we do fear the storms. I'm dead. Alright, hang on. Get ready for the storm! Dude, we're under 6K! I can smell the room on the horizon! Alright, the windshield wipers were a mistake. They smeared goop all over the windshield. Now it's harder to see. I think the RuneScape music is driving me a little bit insane, but not insane enough. We're still getting closer. Almost 5K. That's running distance, brothers. I want to go to sleep, but I want to win it with the compass. Yes! We're under 5. We're so close. Still bearing straight west. Imagine the luck if it ends up just being off this road. I don't think we're going to get that lucky. I think we're going to get somewhat close and then have to fuck around finding it. Our bearing hasn't changed though. It still has us going straight west. We're still ticking in. Though I do feel like we're not ticking as fast, but it's kind of, no, it's still like 20 meters. We're also having to go a little slower because there's construction here. Not going to sleep till I watch it be fucking closed. It would be so sad, dude. Imagine we find it and shit's closed. Do not enter, road closed. Are you fucking kidding me? We gotta reroute. All right, boys. Where am I? Well, now I'm heading north. We gotta head north. We gotta bear west. Oh, actually, we're getting closer, so maybe it's not a bad thing. Wind's rising up. It's gonna be past midnight. We are, dude, we're ticking it down. We're getting closer. So maybe maybe the wind was a blessing in disguise. What the fuck is this? Why are these people parked in the middle of the road? Am I in, like, a driveway for something? Am I in someone's driveway? Valet. Valet for what? I'm in, like, a neighborhood. What the fuck am I? I think we're getting further. Bros, I'm heading east now? I need to get out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. What is this place? Alright, hang on. That's a driveway for, like, I'm in, like, an industrial park. Oh no, bro, come on! We were right there! I'd like a dash cam. I mean, we're far away from where I live at this point. I am obviously gonna show the store when we get there. The problem is, I can't show a dash cam and the compass at the same time. I can give you one or the other, but I don't think I can position both. Wait, is this where I turn from the closed road? Oh! I think it is. No, it's not. Detour west. Motherfucker, I don't want to go west. Fuck, dude. I have to go further away to get around the fucking closed roads. I know it's going up. Literally, we were on a straight route straight there, and then it's like road closed, and then a fucking big ass loop around. And now I have to go backwards. Now I'm going east. Oh, it's so over, man. There's got to be something up ahead I can get out. I mean, like a residential area. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go down this drive. Is this a real drive, or is this a drive? No, I don't think it is. Guys, tragic news. I think we gotta go, like, several kilometers out to get back. I think it might be over. I think it might be Jover, bros. Hang on. The sea be rough sometimes, but we'll make it in the end. Waiting for midnight to see it close? That's where you're wrong. It doesn't check closing times. So if it's not open, then I'll just show up and it's not gonna be open. This much backtracking is painful. Oh my gosh. They really just shut down the whole fucking road? And now I gotta fucking leg it. Is that a road? No, that's a driveway. It's not. I have a map. I pulled up a map. It doesn't tell me where the liquor store is. It just tells me the roads coming up. This sucks. Alright, please, this gotta bring me closer. Okay. Okay, I think we're maybe back. I hope this doesn't bring me... Right now, we're northwest bound. We need to be west, maybe a little north. I don't know. We hopefully don't go too north, otherwise it's gonna tick the LED down. Because it does keep us... We're back, bros. I think we might be back. Brothers, you said it was over, but I think it's actually never been more back. This is yet again a street in a residential area. And if it does not merge onto a main road and makes me backtrack, I'm going to cry. The number is getting smaller again. All right. We gotta be doing something right, man. We gotta be doing something right. Oh, and this is gonna bring us it's straightening out. It's gonna become more westbound. Please don't end again. Please loop back into society. I'm in like the fucking hills right now. I'm in like the middle of fucking nowhere, man. I'm pretty sure this thing is in a town. I guess I don't know. But like, where the fuck? Where are we, dog? We're in the damn woods. This is some last scene footage type shit. Considering that I'm pretty sure this is in like a town. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing no more. But this says detour, and I think it's a detour. There we go, I got to refocus. This will bring us out. It's going to go up a little bit here because we're going north, but we have to get out of this like hill area. All right, don't freak out. I know it's going. It's on up. It's going up. But we have to get out of this hill area, man. We're trapped in hell. We gotta make it back to some form of society. Oh, motherfucker! It's gonna pass 5K again. Why are the roads so confusing here? In a city, it would literally be so much easier because it would just be fucking... Oh my gosh, wait, is this actually just wrong? Did I just go the wrong way? It's not leading back. Shit. I think we need to turn around. I think I fucked up. Alright, hang on. Pull into some poor sap's driveway. This ain't like the sticks, but, you know, hopefully not getting shot at for this. Turn around. Alright. American suburbia moment. You never know. You never know when you're running into enemies on the high seas. Alright, hang on. This could save us. South, when you're southbound. westbound, you turn right to go west. I think we take this split up here that I passed on. I passed on the split, but I think you take the split. Oh, baby, we're back. We're so back. We're so back, and I hope we're in like a... Are we in a park? We're somewhere... We're somewhere in the damn woods. I hope this gets us out of the... This needs to get us back on, like, normal roads, man. I'm just begging. All right, we're westbound. All right, the seas are in our favor again. I thought that we wouldn't... Dude, the beat is synced to the compass update. You're actually right. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we're in a township now. We're in... There's houses. Well, it's like a small town. How, like... How far out did I fucking... go, man? Like this thing. I have never been here in my life. Oh, we're under 4K. Bless up. Now that'll be the last time we see 4K, though. If the past is any indicator. You seem pretty damn far. Stream has been live for 6 hours. I still have not found the liquor store, but we are closer. 3.5 kilometers. Why did I use metric instead of imperial, you may ask? Well, it's easier for me to picture 100 meters than like point something miles. I don't know. It's better. It's that granularity that I keep yapping about. We're now southwest. Okay, we're still getting closer. We went a little north back there. It is base 10. That's huge, actually. I think if we were... guys, I think if we were John One Piece, a.k.a. the Monkey Man, I think he would want his compass to be in base 10. That's calming talk. Listen, I don't give Europe any credit for anything because they don't deserve it. But if there's one thing I give them some credit for, metric's a little easier to do math for. Can I keep going? Or is this shit gonna end? Does the road end up here? Do I have to make... I think I have to make a change, which is unfortunate because we're directly westbound right now. There's some big-ass building at the top of the hill. The motherfucker... Look, I'm not trying to, like, pro-tag bait. Are you fucking kidding me? They closed the westbound bridge? Are you kidding me, man? All right. Well, let's head up this way. Where? Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Every road I'm trying to go on is closed. I know where you are, and it's closed for a while. bridge closed in places like this generally means it's like gone. All right. We're actually like, we're back. Sorry the stream's getting a little like iffy, but like we are in kind of the boonies right now. I hope this fucking road is not a dead end in a neighborhood. Hang on a second. Motherfucker, do you see what I'm dealing with here? What the fuck are we? Where the hell am I? How are we within a mile being like this far away from anything? Is it? Look, you're gonna be back soon, okay? People are behind me. They're actually like, they're waiting on my dumb ass. And I'm driving slow because I don't want my camera to slide everywhere like an idiot. He knows the sign says no passing, but he wants to pass so bad. Alright, hang on. I'll pull over if I can. We're on a fucking edition right now, dog. You don't understand. They don't understand the stakes of what's going on here. Away. We're about to be under a kilometer. Oh, it's gotta be, dude. We're so close. We are so fucking close. We're so fucking close, and we're still in the damn woods. Wait, is this town up here? Is this town up here? Find it. We're gonna find it by the nature of there not being enough town. Oh my gosh! Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, brother! Looking like 100 meters. 100 meters? 63 meters? Bros! Bros! I have the best news on the planet! Guys, I have the greatest, I actually took a video. Guys, I think this is a liquor store. I think this is it. Bros! No! Wait, why does the compass, I mean, like... Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't focus with... The compass claims we're 105 eastbound? It's gotta be, like... just the front door of this place. I keep fucking recording by mistake. Also, dog, I got some bad news for us. I'm pretty sure those hours... Brother... Brother... It was 60 when you parked. This shit was closed, but the compass was built. This is a cruel fate, okay? This cruel, maybe also. Don't fucking wait home. I ain't here. Hang on, I want to see where it's considering the front. What was its last failed stream? Motherfucker, it's not failure. It worked. It literally worked perfectly. It told me exactly where it was. I found it. They're gonna... Hang on. I found the actual, like, front of it. I think the true position is like, dude, how could we resist beverage? They got state minimum prices. Unfortunately, they closed. They closed like 4 hours ago. Well, you know what? That ain't a failed stream. That's just a lesson learned. Now I'm way off in fuck-ass Ohio. Go to where it's actually pointing. I'm here. It's middle of the building. The compass right now, it says 129 if you're intrigued. I'm not getting McDonald's. I don't need more unhealthy food in my life. Ice cream time. Dog, it's 12 o'clock. There's a guy out back slinging. Why is there a chair? Why is there a folding chair? Oh, whatever. You know what? You live in fucking Independence? I drove like 20 miles to get here. Oh, close enough to Independence. I've been here before. That's where I went to the fancy McDonald's. Take the chair. You tempt me, but that's someone's chair. That's someone who probably needs it. Recalibrate the compass to find the nearest McDonald's. All right, you know what? Next update. I'm pushing the fat ass update. It's going to find the closest McDonald's, and that's going to be its primary purpose. Pirate. Did the alcohol detector work? It found this liquor store, so yes. Alright, boys. The One Piece is real, and it closed at 9 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, you know what? I think that was a good stream. Can we raid out? Who's live right now, even? Who the hell even is live? Go on a Twitch app. I gotta open a second fucking app. Penis is live. Oh yeah, she's doing a collab. Some fucker named Uwoslab is live. Hang on, I'm swapping through. I'm swapping through to see. Alright, this is actually a massive pain in the ass to try to figure out. You walk around and try to get it to 0. I don't know how many more times I have to tell you 0 is in the middle of the building. I drove around the building and the compass is pointing at the center. It is the middle of the building. I can't go in the building. It's closed. I'm not... The drive home in silence will be amazing. I'm listening to the most copyrighted music imaginable and speeding down the fucking freeway, dog, while I take the 25-minute fucking journey home in the dark. Sea shanty 2. I'm not getting on the fucking roof. Listen, we didn't even plan on doing an IRL stream. You're fucking welcome for doing this bullshit. You know what? I raid Hina a lot. Let's raid Mari underscore EN tonight. Because I haven't raided. Mari's my friend too, and I haven't raided her in a while. Is it raiding? Is the raid working? Is the raid working? Because I don't know, man. Independence Beverage. Mari, sister of the Joker. Why they always say her full legal name? Sure thing, man. Alright, no. Can anyone... Okay, can a mod raid? Or is that... I literally typed the comment and it didn't fucking work. Raid... Did I spell her name wrong? Mari. I cannot raid. Fuck. Underscore EN. That's editor privileges only. How do I raid using this fuck-ass, like, Twitch chat manager app that I use to control... Wait, can I literally not do it? Oh no. You can't even do it? Hang on, I'm going to try a different Twitch app. Alright, let's see if Dank Chat can raid. /raid Mari underscore EN. If this doesn't work, I have to... okay, no, Dank Chat, it works. The one that's just designed, like, to read chats, that one it worked. But the one that's designed to control your rig mobily while you're doing IRL streams, that one, it didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'll see you guys around. Thank you. This stream went places that, this stream went places I didn't expect, but, it was fun places. And it worked! Fuck yeah. I'll see you guys around. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. for some more shenanigans. I don't exactly know what it is, but it'll be fun. Anyway, see you. Bye! Did that stop the stream? That didn't stop the stream, did it? I hate this fucking app. I hate this fucking app.